You know, live and learn. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck you, ads. Get out of here. I need that. Alright. Yeah, I'll drop the announcements in a sec. I needed to get music going on my end. What? Hey, how often do I make that mistake? How often do I make that mistake? Like, at least once a month. I get to do. I'm gonna invariably miss a couple for self promotion, but. Yeah, but you had a rough day, and you're clearly ready to brutalize some hellspawn. Hey, it's good therapy. It's good therapy. I will also be back. I came back immediately to a fucking exercise break. Thank you, Ryan! What do you mean? Yeah, it's one of those. A little bit. He didn't update his... He's probably something about the stream info. Would be my guess. But, I actually had my own typo. I forgot to update the day of the marathon. He spelt toaster wrong. Ryan, shut up! You get the whole weekend backed up on top of Monday shit. Yeah, my old job, the day shift, I worked the twilight shift, and the day shift would often get time off that we wouldn't. So, many days I would also have to do, some extra duty. I'm leaving the light cam open in case he pops up.
In case who pops up? Oh, right.
Why, I thought he was, I thought Live was gonna follow us in.
Oh, he'd have to be moved up. I didn't even know if he wanted to vibe or not.
Oh, right, wait, does he not have access to that channel?
The co-op streaming channel? No,
does he not have
so.
access to that? Oh, fuck, I need to change that. I need to give him that permission. I just went up without even realizing it. Okay, give me a sec. About to confuse the fuck out of him.
I cannot be blamed for going up without thinking about, you know.
Sorry about that, Lai. I forgot you don't have access. I forgot you can't see this channel.
Were you what, Lai? You're just vibing tonight?
Yep. What are you guys playing? I might join.
He is doing Darksiders. I've got him on the side watching because I've been looking forward to seeing him actually get to experience this himself.
Because remember, okay, this is both. I didn't put it in the tags because it both is and isn't a first-time playthrough.
It'll be his first time attempting to finish the game.
Yeah. Right. I have touched the game before, but I have no memory of it really. And
it's the apocalypse. Yeah. All you really need to know.
Okay.
Hold on. Oh my god, I forgot to turn off desktop audio.
Lai, just for possible future stream, how much is Darksiders 2
Mute my music.
On G2A? Can you check for me?
Yeah, I'll check.
I'll be back. I gotta go.
Easily my favorite game in the series. Okay, I'm back. I'm ready to go.
What's up?
Act 4 and...
What's up?
Groceries, I said I'll be.
Okay.
Go, loser.
Darksiders 2, the definitive edition is $378.
Damn.
Wow, and I paid retail for my copy.
Yeah, so when my check hits next week, I should be able to
I don't mind. Darksiders 2 was fucking fun. I don't mind paying full price for the definitive because I really wanted THQ Nordic to finish these games.
When I was doing funny. Okay, so definitive is $378 right now, and Darksiders 2, the normal version, is $20.
There are foes at every
I think it's because definitive is like the version, like If you're gonna sell any version, that's the version you sell because that's got all the content.
There's War.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's $3.78.
War is arriving to do his job.
Oh, I thought you were talking about War Pup.
No, literally the Horsemen of War.
I will be playing it on on-stream playthrough account.
Assuming the like, assuming we do stream with Lumi,
Assuming he's because you're pretty much already slotted for that stream, aren't you?
We've thrown the idea back and forth. Like when the announcement came out, we were both. It was very much like we're going to play it together. I don't know if a talk of streaming it was actually. I don't remember if there was ever actually talk of streaming it together, but he and I are definitely going to be playing together.
We are going to be me and Cal will definitely be streaming it when it comes out, and I am either going, I guess we'll put it then as I'm either going to be playing War or Fury for that.
It depends on if Lumi joins us or not, because Lumi's already called dibs on War.
Yeah.
He likes his bonk as much as you do. So, how do you like the, on-the-ground perspective of the Balrog mode? AKA Chaos Form.
And keep in mind, last night I did go through like this little bit up to meeting Volgrim, just to refamiliarize myself with the game. So. But I didn't stay in this for this. Is this just unlimited for this intro section?
What, the
I
enemy
don't
spawn?
have No, the fucking
Oh, the Chaos Form?
Form.
Yeah. It's unlimited for a little bit.
These demons are the worst we've faced yet. Don't say that.
So why not just use it for the whole section, right, Cal? Apart from, like, I'm assuming I can't, like, do the climbing shit and all that with it. And also, one thing I've noticed...
it will be stripped away from you. Eventually.
And one thing I've noticed, Cal, and it might have kind of just set my next Retro Day stream.
Oh yeah?
This feels very original trilogy God of War.
No, like that was very much the trend at the time. It's very original
really...
trilogy God of War, very Soul Reaver, Devil May Cry, that whole kind of combat style.
I saw him playing it. And I genuinely thought it was God of War.
No, yeah, it was very much of that time, and War certainly has
Was God of War inspired by this, or this inspired by God of War?
Yes. It all depends. Yeah, it kind of depends which one started development first. I honestly just equate God of War to honestly, very much a Devil May Cry clone.
Yeah, if I can get it working, at least for 3. I might do the original.
Yeah,
God
you see,
of War
there's no playing with his food when War Glory kills somebody. He goes for the throat immediately.
I can see that.
How strange.
Oh, it's just I still think my favorite kill is when he just crushes their heads in that big fucking hand. Which, design-wise, I feel like that had to be partly inspired by Hellboy.
I can see it.
I've told you the origin of that hand, right?
Yep.
How during a blood rage, War impaled Death with his sword, and Death, being the fucking badass that he is, shrugged it off, lopped off War's arm as a punishment, and that's just a prosthetic. It's just, we've done this before.
Also, Cal, back to the thing on D&D. I actually have an inkling as to what Colossi my character is going to be paired with, based on a small hint that Andre the DM gave me.
Oh yeah?
The hint was, oh god, you're going to have 3 voices in your head now? Because, again, the 2 voices from the symbiote.
Yeah.
And he said, but...
3 voices.
And no, and he said that the third voice, all it was gonna be going was like dig, dig, dig. So
I mean, God of War was PS2. I think God of War was PS3. Yeah, it was. It definitely came after God of. It definitely came after God of War. I'm not disputing that, but it's like
The Angelus Council is comprised of the 5 archangels.
War is like a
who
calmer.
overrule
War is like
the
later Kratos.
They determine the laws by
He's
which
very.
More like that.
He's aggressive, but he's very stoic and calm. He's
So he's more like Dad Kratos.
Dad Kratos, yes.
justice.
I still think that, again, I know this is possibly a hot take for some people, but I feel like that was good character growth for Kratos.
No, it was absolutely necessary for Kratos to grow as a character, being part. Like his character growth was kind of dependent on being able to. It would have been dependent on him being able to control and channel his anger into, for lack of a better phrase, a more constructive purpose. Rather than just, you know...
Have you played through those solos yet, Cal?
No. I haven't. I never even finished the original trilogy. I still have to do that. It's on my to-do list. But there's also, like, so many games on that to-do list.
Hell, because this could also technically count for Retro Day, let's be honest, Cal.
It's old enough and certainly kind of looks it. I'm not gonna lie. I think Darksiders looks great, but
But my point being, Cal, I can hold off on the God of War ones, and if you're cool with keeping them like Thursday, Fridays for those, once you're off your Diablo kick next month, we could do those together at the same time.
I'm not thinking that far ahead yet, but remember, I'm also still doing Cyberpunk. I still have to get back to Cyberpunk next month.
Gotcha.
And I need to figure out, like, how I'm gonna work everything around my dash schedule. So I don't know what days I'm going to be definitively free when, but I still think I'm gonna keep to this kind of time slot, for lack of a better word. Just because with my whole character, it feels a bit more natural for me to be more active during the night. And now, in my V3 design, which people can see if they go to your channel, they'll actually get a much better look at the guy who inspired my armor.
Right.
Which I hope THQ doesn't give me shit over. I'm not trying to steal it. I'm not claiming the design is mine. I just really like it. I like Sammy. Samael's a great character. Also, you're killing angels and demons in the same 5-minute spread. How do you feel? Because that's the thing about the horsemen. They're the ones in the middle. They're not allies to heaven or hell. I will suplex you if you don't finish Cyberpunk. I'll suplex me if I don't finish Cyberpunk. I will find a way to self-suplex.
But I guess, Cal, you'll at least consider the idea I pitched for God of War then?
Hey!
What?
Luke Goblin, where do you think you're going? Do you think that because I'm watching a friend stream Darksiders 1, I'm gonna forget you exist? No, sir. That ain't happening. Give me all of your loot, you little bitch. Say hello to Straga. Wait, I don't think that's Straga yet. But, yeah, the Angels are getting their asses kicked.
I can see that.
Always wanted to find some of these. Decay and rot. What is this disgusting bile covers the floor? Demonic corruption. Tread carefully.
Abaddon! Who you might remember from Genesis.
Yeah. I also remember some of the things you told me about him.
Yeah. He meant well. At least by heaven's standards, I should say.
You will make a fine corpse.
Squish. Strong is just that big. Because you've seen Abaddon, he's not a small dude.
No.
But Straga he fits him in his hand.
Knowledge of the future grants power over the present. For this reason, Ethereal, the Archangel of Fate,
Have you ever fought a monster that's using the street as a weapon?
possesses the ability to decipher the threads of destiny woven.
Admittedly, as you said, it was the worst of them, but I fought a monster that was essentially a building.
Grants him perspective others.
Fucking, we were just talking about the game. Devil May Cry 2. One of the monsters, like, comes out of the face of a building. It's like the size of it.
I will actually stream that game just to prove that point that game sucks. I will do it with just my guns too, to prove a point.
What about Shadow of the Colossus?
Oh, Shadow of the Colossus is great.
Yeah, but giant monsters, you know?
I mean, yeah, Cal, I think Malice, the 16th Colossus, beats Straga here.
To be fair, you're also not seeing Straga's full body, but you got a sense of it from how he's standing.
Exactly.
And yeah, if we're talking about building size, yeah, Straga's not the... There are monsters bigger than Straga. I'm not saying he's the biggest monster I've ever faced in a video game, but he's the only one I can think of that has ever weaponized the street against me.
Again, though, I'm size-wise, we go for me, Malice definitely wins.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Let's just say Malice could do to Straga what Straga just did to Abaddon.
I'm watching you miss those jumps. Just remember that, just don't forget that the skulls are your extra life bars.
Oh, so it's Metroid style.
A little bit, yeah. Oh, I hear another loot goblin.
Must serve the cycle.
Loot. I think I only have to down him 3 times. I think.
Well, we'll see. I think this is the 3rd one. Oh yeah, there's the input.
Just getting those extra hits because... Now, a nice continuity is when you face him, when you rematch him later, that eye will still be fucked up.
Again, he didn't need that, right?
Nah. See, he shrugged it off. He's fine. War is, War is less so. Squish.
Very squish.
He is trying to hold him off, though, and that gives you a sense of how strong War is. And that's with his power, like, reduced. He's in a weakened state right now. The Charred Council. They're clearly the guardians of the balance of the cosmos, aren't they? The giant flame-spewing rock faces of evilness.
And I mean, Strife was very sus of them throughout Genesis.
Oh, there's like... I think the only one who actually trusts them is War. But War's also kind of naive, and that just comes with being the youngest.
There is no room. This will aid me. A fine choice.
I'm just trying to sort out my gear here.
Good.
Gotcha.
Excellent.
Yeah, War is very, like, honor and duty bound.
Just the thing.
Gotcha.
They're all good characters, but part of that is they all have flaws. War's kind of naive and takes a little bit too long to question things, especially regarding the council and what is actually his cosmic duty.
Yes, my friend. I am
I'm
ready
gonna
to
shut
again
up for
fight
this.
by your
I love
side.
the Watcher.
I was wrong to give in to this.
It's Mark Hamill, man!
There is still a chance for victory.
It's Mark Hamill, and he
But we must
he
hurry.
kills in this
Even now,
role.
Diablo makes his way to the Silver Spire. I finally understand. Your kind faces death and darkness every day, yet still you find the courage to move forward.
And you hear a bit of the Joker in there too, don't you?
Exactly why I love his role in this. You definitely hear the Joker in him with that one. Like, that line specifically.
Don't forget to
He was
stretch.
just channeling the Joker there, huh?
To be fair, probably still the best voice of the Joker goes to Mark Hamill.
Look at the destruction.
Like, if you
Diablo has
tried
wrought.
to compare,
If we
if you
do not
tried
stop
to
it,
name a
this is the
top
future of all
Joker
creation.
performance, you're
That
looking
could
at
really
you're looking at pretty much a three-way deadlock between Mark Hamill, Jack Nicholson, or Heath Ledger.
Because Nicholson really nailed like the showman side of the
Nicholson
Joker.
nailed the showman, and he's just,
Yeah,
you know, out of his mind fucking insane aspect. Heath Ledger nailed the you know, he
anarchist
just
chaos.
the anarchy and chaos that he represents. He just wants to watch Gotham burn. And Mark just nails it in the voice. Like, he nails all of it. Like, I would actually say Joker is easily one of his best roles, if not his actual best. And yes, I would put Mark Hamill's Joker
First comes Mark. Hello,
above.
welcome in.
I would actually put
Joker
Mark
and
Hamill's Joker
Yasuo the game.
above.
But now we must stop Diablo before he reaches the
Welcome
crystal
in.
arch above us.
How are you doing?
I can't see your chat, unfortunately. Hi, person.
This is Cal. This is
Joaquin
Cal
Phoenix
Leibel,
did
very
good in the
good
new
friend.
one. Not sure about the sequel to it, cause didn't see it. Oh no, yeah, but Joaquin Phoenix wasn't the Joker.
Yeah,
Despite the movie being
I'm
called
fine,
Joker,
but
Joaquin Phoenix wasn't the
really
Joker.
Worn out after work. Really worn out after work. But other than that, fine.
He did good. I mean, he did.
One moment.
Joaquin Phoenix did dangerously
I'll be back,
good,
chat.
but
I will be back, chat.
I need to go to town.
Hello?
Fuck off, Ziggy. Ziggy. Upgrade the blacksmith. It's looking really good now. And now I can go back to hell. Oh wait, I'm not in hell yet.
You will make
I don't think I actually go to hell in Diablo 4, aside from some rifts.
Diablo is readying his final blow against the high heavens. A devastating act that will disrupt the balance beyond all remedy. Tyrael and I must find a way to save both of our realms.
The darkness grows around us.
You know what? This is corrupted enough that it might as well be hell.
He beckons.
Though I
I'm sorry
forsook
about
my
that. I'm
home
back.
to see it again.
This is
Let me just
corrupted
get-
enough it might as well be hell.
Let me just get chat pulled back up on my phone. Give me a moment.
For all your mighty deeds.
I only have one screen, so I must do it this way. There
We will eventually fix that. He will certainly have that remedied when he moves in with me.
By the way, I do have the option. So we can make it happen with you, by the way.
Yeah, the option of what?
Frank's place, Army.
Oh yeah.
Which that wouldn't be too out of your way if I go there first, would it?
Probably not.
It's just literally the state above, you know?
Yeah.
Spire to the Crystal Arch. We must
I mean, it only took them it took them like half the time to drive to you that it took me to I could probably stop over somewhere and
Let's be honest.
hell, if I were to rent like if I were to like get a small trailer of my own and that would actually save me some money on the trip itself, because then I could just sleep in the back. I could just sleep in the trailer instead of having to stay in some sketchy ass motel or something.
Even after we make that move happen, Cal, we still need to go to Cedar Point now and then. You can't deny you had a fucking
No, it was
amazing
that was a
time.
blast. Cedar Point was fucking fun as shit.
And I got to ride Cal's first ever big coaster with him, and I made a damn good I chose a damn good choice.
Yeah,
for that too, didn't
yeah, maybe. Just tell everyone.
You know,
Tell
what
everyone
else
that I
is
went 30 years without riding an actual roller coaster.
you know what else is fun as shit? Shit.
So, Cal, how long till I can get you on the, you know, damn, name is in my mind. You know the one I'm talking about.
I know the one you're talking about, and I don't know. That drop is still...
It's not even that big. It's not even the biggest drop in the park.
Yeah, but it's a straight 90 degrees. It is so straight down, it concaves on itself to absorb the momentum.
It's so straight, it's straighter than Zale.
I mean, I make it pretty obvious how I swing.
That's, I was about to say, that's that's not inaccurate. And therefore not an insult. When heaven becomes hell. So, this is what's happened to humanity in the 100 years you've been away.
Yeah, I see that.
What do you think?
Yeah, they remind me of the initial hollow demon dudes you meet in Doom. I go the 2016 Doom.
Yeah,
like,
the
I
new,
forget what
basically
they're
the
called.
new era of Doom.
I forget what they're called. The like
I do
literally just the
too.
fodder enemies that are occasionally there for you to get help.
Yeah. Like the basically what you could equate to zombies.
Yeah. They're not.
I think they're
even
called
remotely-
possessed.
Maybe. But is that an inaccurate comparison here?
No. No. But yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna be. I'm going. My plan, like, just like last year, I'm going to stream every day until the 30th. Well, until the 31st. I'm taking that day off.
Speaking of, Cal, I do have that day off of work. I checked the schedule, so we are good for that.
Yeah, I just wish both of our. I just wish VR was an actual option for both of us, then we do the asylum again.
Oh, I would do that.
Because that is just so good.
Technically, that is one you can do without VR, but yeah.
Is it?
Because it's only interact with things.
I
And
mean,
you can
technically,
still, like,
I mean, you can do it without VR, but when it's a when it's a VR horror experience,
I'm probably just gonna save up and get a Quest 3.
I'm honestly just, I'm gonna save up, but I'm also gonna have to like confer with Aspen on what's the generally like the best overall.
That's affordable, right? 'Cause
Yeah.
best overall, you probably want to go for something like a Vive, and those can.
Those
can
are
get
costly, and I
pricey.
don't have I don't really have disposable income anymore.
So, look, more as I know, like the Quest 3 is. I hate to use this as a comparison, but it's the first one that comes to mind. It's about the same price as the Switch 2.
Okay, that's not unreasonable. At least not for a
I think
VR headset, for a fucking
I think it's
for a
five-
fucking for a what is in all reality a handheld console. 500 bucks is fucking robbery. And yet here we are paying
And I
like
know the-
$2,000 for phones
And
nowadays.
I know the Quest 3 has like the new upgraded, as they're calling it, pancake lenses, and so it's gonna be like, it's like much stronger than the Quest 2. So,
Ooh, a fallen angel. I'ma kill him.
okay, I didn't say this last night when I was talking to the guy, but this guy, is he just a fucking knockoff Asylum Demon?
You can get like weird
Yeah, just much smaller.
person though.
So I wasn't wrong thinking that this
No,
is
it
just
pretty
an
much is
Asylum-
an asylum demon, just small by comparison.
Also not as chunky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now they're chunkier than you think.
I meant there's like how he looks.
Yeah. Also, I think it says something about the difficulty. It says something about the funerary pick, I think, that I can largely pay attention to what you're doing and still not be in a position where I'm
It is
in
not
an
far now.
actual
I
danger
only
of
hope we are
dying.
not too late.
You think yourself a hero, but your actions are driven by petty greed.
Yeah, I'd be down to do some off-stream on that with you, because again, I didn't want to take my preferred one in.
Nah, and I wouldn't ask you to. I only did the hardcore just to try and... I did the hardcore challenge to try and expand, like,
But,
get more time out of the games.
you know,
But,
thank you once again, Ryan, for that.
getting the funerary pick has kind of, made even the hardcore challenge a moot point.
But no, Cal, you can agree that taking Crusader into that with how long it's been since I last played.
Not saying it, not to say it's not possible, but The Crusader definitely doesn't have the self-sustaining power as a Necromancer.
He does. He can self-sustain really well.
He can, but I
Once
think he
you're
takes a
going.
lot more time to get that going than the Necromancer does.
Necromancer, you literally just obviously just need one singular weapon and you're good to go.
Well, I mean, really, you just need Siphon Blood to have a steady source of healing. But once you get the Funerary pick, it's just... it's over. I mean, I wasn't having an issue. Realistically, it's just living on normal difficulty. Hey, I didn't do normal difficulty because I was because I wanted to be a puss. That seemed like... Yeah.
For season, and you agree with this, it's usually, if you're doing, like, dedicated season, it's better to start on the higher difficulty as
Oh,
well,
no, yeah, because then you're leveling faster. If you're just doing a dedicated seasonal run, yeah, you go on the higher difficulties to level quicker, but for a hardcore, especially after Diablo 2, I didn't feel like... Yeah, I'll admit it, I didn't feel like, you know... I didn't feel like pushing. No, I'm saying that to Zale. Normal is not that hard. It's just don't ever pull unless built. He's not wrong.
Yeah, but Crusader's starting attacks don't really lend himself to...
No, yeah, that's what I'm... That's also what Zale's saying. Crusader is very, very melee focused in his generators to start with, and you don't really have a lot of... My limited experience with Crusader is like you don't have a lot of actual recovery in those early stages.
Not to mention, he doesn't get, like, really good wrath generation outside of spamming generator till much later on.
Yeah.
And even then, you do still have to manage it to a degree.
Whereas with me, I can survive with just my generator, using the other stuff largely for if shit even lives long enough to get close to me. And then between the Frailty Aura mode and my Blood Nova, it's pretty much guaranteed that anything that gets within 5 feet of me is going to die in a horrible way. Not actually sure what I'm looking for. Climb to the pinnacle of heaven in the Silver Spire. I also have no idea how my... Oh yeah, I'm like a step away from Diablo himself. I'm pretty sure. I can't be that far away from Diablo himself.
And then you just gotta go for the Reaper of Souls.
Yep. Which means I could theoretically, I could very likely finish this today if the mood were to strike me. And then get started on Diablo 4 tomorrow.
Well, I have already finished the new Digimon game. Once I have that card, I do plan on doing it on stream as well. The only reason I didn't, stream it right off the rip was because I wasn't sure if the system could handle streaming it without me.
Yeah.
But I can say after finishing the game, it is really, really, really good. Time Stranger was a very fun game.
I have never actually played a Digimon game except for one of the mobile games. I mean, if you don't finish Act 5 and start Diablo 4, it means I get to drag you into Hunt Showdown sooner.
I see you did not heed my warning.
Fair.
Oh, you and Ryan doing Hunt tonight or something?
I come to kill.
No, I think I don't think that was a tonight thing.
Imperious.
Oh, I was gonna say if it is, even though I'm not that big of a fan of the game, I can download it via the family share and join y'all.
Yeah, because Warpup's got it.
Go down again. Don't make me play Hunt Showdown, I beg you.
Nah, he wanted to do it after finishing Diablo. Yeah, I did, because it's been in my it had been on my radar for a long time. I finally got it, and I have yet to actually play it.
And it's again, the hunting the monsters and all that, everything but the PvP I'm fine with. It's just...
People are
I'm
dicks.
not good at
PvP versus
PvP in games like that.
PvPvE is... PvEVP is like... There are very few games that can do it well, where it's not annoying.
And like... Steel Hunters, which is sadly already getting shut down. But... Even that I played for a while, I enjoyed. Hell, I think me and you played it together.
It's already being shut down?
Yeah, Steel Hunters. Yeah, actually, I was pretty sure it was me and you that played it, wasn't it, Lai?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to go. I'm definitely gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to start Act 5 today because I'm at Diablo. I'm at the pinnacle of heaven. I'm at Diablo. Whew. Which, after being reborn in Leah's body, I do love the touch of them giving Diablo a more feminine appearance based on his host. Because he was a lot bulkier and masculine at the end of Diablo and Diablo 2. But this version of him is distinctly feminine.
Hey, Perojin, how are you doing?
Perojin! No shit.
Only by defeating us can you return to your own realm. But none ever crawl from the depths of their own terror.
Bitch, I eat terror for breakfast. I created my terror. And it's a lot scarier than you are.
And right here is pretty much where I played some last night before, just to get back into the feel of the game. And again, I've never finished it.
Ah, yes, that's right. You haven't even reached Sammy yet, if I remember right.
Gotcha. Got a lot of the 1940s Germans. Hey. Sniper Elite, I assume, because I popped in on one of your streams before.
Whoop! Well, Diablo's dead. Again.
Cal, talking about the third Dark Souls being like Dark Souls, totally didn't have my brain going, whoops, pressing circle to dodge.
Yeah, that does not work. I think it actually is like I think it is Fury's counter mechanic though.
Gotcha.
No, wait, they might all have the same kind of control scheme.
By the way, whenever you get your hands on DS1 Remastered, me and you need to do that on stream.
I mean, I have it on my PS4. I would prefer to do it on my PC though, just for better quality.
Yeah. Just be prepared for jank, because it's a remaster.
Oh, I know it's jank.
Yeah.
I mean, Dark Souls 3 was pretty fucking jank coming off of Elden Ring. And even coming off of Bloodborne. And yeah, dude, when you're... here's the thing. With War, dodging is not actually your best option. If you hold the button, you should block, though.
Well, I don't think I can... I've just had a few of these that I could not block so far. I think it was the big blue ones that kind of looked like the Asylum Demon last night.
I think if the attack is like has like a flaming animation, I think it will break your block, but I think it still reduces the damage output.
Gotcha.
Now later you get a perfect, like a perfect guard where
so parrying.
If you, well, like it's a pretty immediate timing, because if you just like ready your guard when nothing's around, you'll see how fast War gets it up. And if you do it at like pretty much the instant you get attacked, it'll open them for a counter swing. A very effective counter swing that can actually break through their own guards as well.
I will take my place among
It's a very good,
once again.
it's very satisfying to learn how to do.
But this time,
And a lot lower risk than the perfect timing of Death or Fury's guard mechanics,
this day, I will now
which
By
are
the way,
pure evasion.
as wisdom.
You know how I told you that I got Cal interested in interested in magic, Cal?
Yeah.
He also had one hell of a commander from the Assassin's Creed set.
Oh, who'd he pick?
Jay Cormac.
Jay Cormac!
As in Black Flag?
Of this glorious new dawn.
Interesting choice.
And his ability's kind of evil. It removes, in pretty much for 1 mana, he can remove essentially all forms of protection, including like protection, hexproof, shroud, ward, all of them like that. Indestructible for the till end of turn.
For a time it seemed we would
And then he
know
puts bounty
peace.
counters on things, and then when things with bounty
But it was
counters
not to
dies,
be.
Shay gets 2/1/1 counters.
For Diablo's essence lingers in the black soul stone.
No, Diablo's essence and the other six
cannot
prime
restore
evil
its
and the other
stone.
6 evils.
Nor allow its evil to remain within the heavens.
They just kind of
So it
forget about
must
the
be
other
hidden.
6.
Even from the
Jay
angels.
Cormac is my favorite. By the way.
Oh yeah,
in case
Lie, you wanna know what one of the
I
upcoming
pray
sets is? One of the upcoming
that it will
world
be
universes beyond the
enough.
sets is?
Huh.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Oh, what?
That's gonna be a fun.
Yeah.
There's gonna be a lot of potential commanders with that. Personally, I hope
mean,
Krang shows up
think
as a commander.
I've seen one that's already pretty much all 4 of the turtles as a single creature commander. Which, you know, that makes sense. And I've also seen separate ones of each of them already as well. One I want to see as commander, he'd probably be either mono or maybe
You have
white
done
black.
well, Horadrim.
Is Shredder.
Oh, Shredder's absolutely
service
gonna be
here
a
is
commander
finished.
with probably Foot
should
Clan
all-
synergies, and he had a lot of underlings like Baxter Stockman
Which
and
is why I think maybe like white black.
Bebop and
because white
Rocksteady.
black- Which is why I'm thinking maybe white black for his colors, because
I mean,
you know,
Black
white
definitely, because he was.
and I'm
He
thinking white
sacrificed a
because when-
lot of his own troops to get what he wanted.
And you know what white really likes as a color? What things it like? Tokens.
Yeah.
White can generate a lot of tokens. You see my logic there for thinking he
Yeah.
might be white black?
No, he could definitely work as a white-black monochrome.
Go! Go! Find the Nephilim!
Hello, Malthael. Best angel.
I saw another one from the Spider-Man that I wanted to try. There was a anti-venom as a legendary commander cat.
Interesting. Oh, that looks horrifying.
What?
The way Malthael absorbs souls. They're scared of him. They don't want to go. You don't often see this kind of depiction of death where people are that afraid of it.
Yeah.
You know, after the fact.
Hi, Army. How you doing?
Why?
I need to figure out where to go.
Did a really good job. Of it.
You have to go into Sammy's prison.
Wait, does that matter?
You hear me?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out where that is. Gal. Another,
Pretty much right across the way.
Nephilim
Okay.
will stop you.
Can't blame me for exploring.
No, I can't. It's a... I mean, you're gonna also need to know where to backtrack later once you get certain items. Like, once you have the ability to use the Chaos Bombs, you're gonna need to, go back to the red barriers and destroy them. Once you have the Tremor Gauntlet, you'll go back to the blue barriers and destroy them. And honestly, for alternate weapons, you can kind of just leave the scythe alone.
Of that I am sure.
I hate to say it, but the scythe isn't that useful. And it's never used for any kind of...
Either of them, both of them are?
I mean, they're good for crowd... They're good for, like, crowd control if you get swarmed, but...
There are many questions. And I have little time.
Tremor Gauntlet is a lot more useful. Personally, I do usually take the Harvester because it just... You know, it's basically as close as you're going to get to Death's actual weapon. And it's just kind of nice to have thematically. But really, the Tremor Gauntlet is the only alternate weapon you actually need to invest in because it's the only one you'll actually use.
Gotcha.
I will intervene.
And I'm assuming, unlike in Genesis, does it have its own full move set in this one?
It has a full move set.
It will be done.
Okay.
It has a full move set.
I don't know. I've seen some patches.
I have always enjoyed.
But yeah,
this
Sammy is
weapon.
basically
Actually,
you see that like very spiky walkway immediately, pretty much to your left.
Yeah.
Cross that.
But
Cross
no,
that and go find Sammy.
Yeah, that actually brought my mind back to an MMO thing I played a while back. I've been thinking about trying it again. It's not like a full, like, open world. It's more dungeon crawler based. But I was curious if you'd be down to give it a shot. It's got a lot of character options, and you can pretty much pick any of them. Vindictus.
I actually remember being interested in that a while back. But my computer at the time was unable to handle it.
So what I'm hearing is a potential, actually, yeah.
Potentially, yes, because now I can definitely handle it. It's just way after.
By the way, Cal, you're gonna love one of the characters I played on there. Not because you would like playing him, because of how fitting to me, and it's once again no surprise to you it was. You know what his weapon was?
What?
A literal, like, just a large stone pillar.
Gee, where have I seen you do that before? But yeah, with enemies that take a defensive stance, you're also gonna kind of need to go defense, goad them into attacking, and open them up.
I'm just kind of dealing with the ads.
Yeah, good strat. Good strat. Always get rid of the small guys first.
Did you guys play Valhalla?
I played a bit of it.
I wanted to through Game Pass, but then it kicked me to the Ubisoft launcher and decided, no, you actually need to buy this.
I had it on disc for PS4, but it got lost in the series of moves that happened shortly after my mom passed, so...
At this point, I'm just resistant to giving Ubisoft any of my money. Black Flag is kind of the only exception because Ryan has told me many times that I would probably really like it.
Stop! Don't go out
That is a lot of fun. I love Black Flag.
I mean, I do like pirate shit. Ships are fun.
Yeah.
So many have been
Like that
killed
was a
and the
big.
Reapers are
That's
everywhere.
half the appeal
Is
to
anyone
of Sea of
alive
Thieves to
in
me is just
General
being
Torian
out
was defeating a
there
group
on
of
the ship,
refugees at the
I'm
old
looking through
Zakharun
this loot.
Cathedral.
going wherever I
There
want.
There was a game on the
Yeah,
MacBook
me and you
that was
still need
like,
to try Wildgate. I still need to get you on Wildgate at some point too.
I mean, I bought it.
I got it for you.
Oh yeah. Oh no, yeah, it's Void
I
Gate
think we lost her.
or whatever it was. That's
Void Crew.
Void Crew. Yeah, that was the other one I think I need to buy.
But no, I need to get you on Wildgate at some point.
Unfortunately,
Like
my game backlog is so vast, and my schedule of other shit is so. I mean, I'm trying to actually get enough dashing done per week that I can sort of make something of a profit off of it.
Gotcha.
Because I remain in the pond of small streamers. And I don't make much money per month. So streaming is also
Which, you know,
just
it's not the main. Not
streaming.
the main.
No, it's not the main goal. It would just be nice if I could, you know, make a living doing something I love very, very much.
Same.
That would be the icing.
fish in a big pond.
We're in it. Forget a pond. We're in an ocean. We're in an ocean that we have to
But
share with a lot of
We are
bigger fish
making-
and.
but
Sammy!
But we are making connections, and that's the important thing, huh, Cal?
One of the best characters in this fucking franchise. Sammy.
Defend the church! Repel me, vile reaper!
And I'm just still murdering everything in sight in Diablo.
Just the no fucks
The
given
no
by
sell
war.
of that just. So how you liking war? Like I said, you got a taste of him in in Genesis, but you get to know him on a lot more personal level. Seeing how how he works when he's on his own, rather than
Because he feeds
interacting
on
with
death,
one specific
it's
member
on
of his
his
family.
reaper's kill he grows stronger. And with the primeval gone,
And this will not be the Tiamat you are so used to thinking of. I also don't know what that like design is on War's face. I don't know if it's like a tattoo or a scar or what, but it's like there's definitely a heat there because it glows.
Yeah. Alright. But no. Thankfully, given this is the kind of the theme of our campaign, I don't think we'll be facing Tiamat, the one I'm thinking of in that.
I'll give that.
As a young
Nah, he
Templar,
can
this
keep the.
place became a symbol to me of the corruption wrought in the name of Zakharun.
Hey, Wrathshard.
Yep. Regenerates life per second, life per hit. Fuck yeah.
Now this way? Because this leads towards... No, you said I wouldn't be able to reach it by ground.
Like I said, to get through that barrier, you're gonna need the Tremor Gauntlet.
Gotcha. Well, in Genesis, it was red crystal, not blue, so I was thinking...
No, yeah, but the red crystals will be destroyed by chaos bombs.
Gotcha.
A good choice.
All right, I need to actually. I need to get in there. I need to get in there and see if I can dismantle some of my crap. No? Nope, okay. No inventory clearing for me, I guess. Onward, then!
Akrat's Bay.
This is worse than I
I want to check out Warframe again here soon as well, Cal, because there's a new frame and he actually looks interesting. He's based off Mushroom.
Yeah, I've seen imagery of him. Yeah, this
We must do everything
I have
in our
definitely
power to slow the Nephilim down, so that the collection of
I'm not
souls is
losing this run.
Malthael.
I Funerary picked as early as I got it, I'm now unstoppable. That is just the reality of things right now.
There are no other
It allowed getting that early around you allowed you to reach this point essentially.
It allowed me to reach this point with literally no risk.
I can learn his plans.
Then you must remain
Like if I'd
here.
been on a harder difficulty going in, I would now be sitting very comfortably and secure in my ability to progress. I'm just quickly checking on my stream. Everything looks good. Okay. And back to it.
And those skull things on the wall just immediately made me think of the weird plant. I forget what they're called. Creeper vines?
Maybe?
Something like that?
Doing.
In
She
Metroid
was creating
Prime?
an orb that
You
turns
would
the living
know
to
that better than
Malthael's
me.
dead creatures.
The
A
Prime
single
I'm
orb
most
Which-
familiar
can
with
transform
playing
hundreds
was
of innocent people every
Prime
hour.
3, and I don't think
Prime
those
3
are in
was-
there.
Out from the city.
Yeah, Prime 3 was really good.
I never finished it, unfortunately. I still have my copy of it. It still works. I just...
Cal, I wonder, can you take a guess of who the
I will
final
not
boss of
stand
Prime
for it.
3 is?
Wouldn't it happen to be that fucking Phazon clone of Samus, would it?
By the way, that's not just a fake. Oh right, you never played the first two games. You don't understand. Do you
Is
eventually
it,
plan on
like,
playing
is it
them?
basically Dark Samus?
It is Dark Samus, but it's what Dark Samus actually is. Because there's a reason that the name of the first game carried over, rather than just being a different just Metroid title. Dark Samus is Metroid Prime. From the
Wait,
first game.
is, does that mean it's the mother that, like... she's talking about at the start of Other M?
I don't
or something like
think
that?
so.
And I know,
Other
like, if I know if I bring up Other M, people are gonna give me shit, cause...
Other M's story, I don't even consider that fucking... It might be on the timeline, but to me, it didn't happen.
Here's the thing about Other M. The story wasn't inherently bad. Presentation was. Wagga, 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 wagga.
There was some things about the story that was inherently bad. Especially Ridley's dumbass fucking infantile form they gave him.
I didn't even get that far.
It is literally a fuzzball on legs with teeth.
Oh, is that the thing that's following you around the facility the whole time?
Yes.
Oh my
That is
god!
Ridley.
I never even got to that reveal.
That is Ridley.
You're kidding me.
I'm not.
What
So
was
what
he,
were
like
you
some
saying
kind of
about-
fucking clone?
Yes, actually.
Jesus Christ.
So what were you saying about the story?
Never
Wasn't that
mind,
bad?
I take it all back. Burn it. Burn it. Burn it to the ground. Fragment of destruction. You move unhindered through enemies. Each enemy you pass through receives the
But
mark of destruction
no.
for 7 seconds. Each marked enemy that
Pretty
dies
much how
removes 1
Dark
second
Cal- Pretty much how Dark Samus comes into existence is in Metroid Prime 1 when you defeat Metroid Prime at the end of the game. You have what's called what you get earlier is the Phazon suit, which essentially the whole point of that suit is 1, increase your defense, 2, lets you walk through Phazon. Normal blue Phazon. Red Phazon will still fuck your shit. You hear me?
Yeah.
And at
I
the
have
end
to
of
do
the
an
fight,
exercise break, so hold that thought.
hold the thought. Yep.
After we finish Demon Slayer, we need to go back to Full Metal. I would not be against that. I'm gonna have to fix my fucking tracking after this, I know it.
How you doing, Lai?
What am I doing?
Said, how are you doing? What are you screaming in my chat, Ryan?
Okay. Okay. Fine. They have some stuff for dinner down there. Sandwiches, some chicken.
Manchester staring at the ironing
I
board
know.
again.
You know. Give me a minute. What's up? What's up, Lai?
No, I just told my mom that my cat's staring at the ironing board again.
Just wanted to yell? Gotcha.
What?
Ryan in chat. Going to play more BF6 instead of stuff I want to do. Tried Armor King's moveset. Gotcha.
Okay, now I get to check all my shit.
Right, where was I, Cal? Right, Metroid Prime in the phase on.
Yeah.
But at the end of the fight, with Metroid's Prime's second phase, at the very end, in like the kind of final cutscene, rips the Phazon suit off of you. And then obviously in Metroid Prime 2, you see a dark version of Samus wearing a black suit with blue highlights in Metroid's true form. Kind of, again, the phase 2 was like a glowing blue. And the Phazon suit was a black suit. So you can kind of put 2 and 2 together there, yeah?
So, from what you're saying, Metroid Prime ripped the Phazon suit away from Samus,
Yes.
and kind of assimilated it.
Yep. And since the how Chozo tech works, you know, some of Samus's DNA was in that suit, hence Dark Samus.
Will pay for what he has done.
Kind of how what happened with the SAX in Metroid Fusion.
Oh God.
The SAX is fucking horrifying.
The SAX. Oh my God.
So you've played Fusion then?
I've never played it all the way through, but I remember the reveal of. I will remember the reveal of the SAX of X Samus for pretty much the rest of my life.
Yeah, the X parasites using her DNA and suit and all that.
Yeah, and the way it stalks you throughout the game is just. Especially because, like, you can't win. You can't fight it.
Which is why I will be bringing my Switch 1 up with Cal, and you are playing through Metroid Dread. Because Dread is a direct follow-up to Fusion.
I should actually try to play through Fusion.
I would love to see it.
The attacks are getting worse. They'll reach the survivors soon.
You know, it's why Metroid sits as my top for a Nintendo title, as shitty as they are now. Like, it still holds that top spot for that specific company's games, you know?
I mean, Metroid as a series has been pretty consistent, with Other M being like the one outlier.
Mm-hmm.
It is otherwise a flawless franchise.
Almost. There was that one other one where you didn't play Samus on the DS that was kind of tie into Prime. Hunters, I think it was called. Metroid Prime Hunters or something like that.
I didn't even know that game existed, so...
Yeah. Kind of just reinforcing my point there, ain't ya? It wasn't the worst, but it wasn't, you know...
I mean,
anything
if it
special
wasn't
either.
marketed well, then... Because, like, I don't
wasn't the
even
worst,
remember
but
seeing ads for it, is the thing.
Again, it wasn't the worst, but it also wasn't anything special, so... Again, worst definitely goes to other end. Gameplay was fine. Gameplay was fun. But tell me right now, Cal, you just play a Metroid game for the gameplay. Specifically and only the gameplay. Tell me that right now. With a straight face.
I can't.
See, let's be honest. Samus as a character. Would you agree? She stands up there under the title of a complete badass.
I mean, yes. She was like she was the first, and honestly, as far as I can recall, kind of only female heroine that Nintendo has had that has been just consistently awesome. I'm not counting Zelda because for the most part of the Zelda games, she does actually nothing. And if anyone wants to throw goddess power at me, no. Just no. No, I agree. I agree with Smosh when it comes to The Legend of Zelda. Screw that. It's The Legend of Link. And the only games Zelda did do anything in are universally panned as some of the worst Zelda games ever created.
Specialized in removing demonic
Which ones?
Zelda's Adventure and Wand of Gamelon for the CDI.
They work in secret.
Not entirely. There was also Phantom Tracks, which wasn't terrible. There was
Nobody
portions
played
where...
Phantom Tracks.
Stripping the souls from all the encounters.
But I didn't play Phantom Tracks, but I did play Phantom Hourglass. That was
Yeah, but that was like Zelda was
pretty much.
And as much as I knew you were gonna kind of throw Wind Waker / Phantom Hourglass as a counter, but one timeline with 2 games in a franchise that old does not make up for decades of literally doing nothing. And even worse, in Twilight Princess, surrendering to the bad guy.
I'm not arguing against your point. I'm just saying there is instances where she has kind of been a badass on her own.
Yeah, but I'm talking about consistently being a badass.
With Tetra and, you know, her possessing essentially what was, I'm pretty sure it was essentially Dark Nut armor that she was controlling in Phantom Hourglass?
Yes.
Wasn't it?
But that's like 3 instances where Zelda was actually like kind of involved in the fighting. Tetra, Phantom Hourglass, and Sheik. And I'm giving Sheik a lot of wiggle room for my little bit of Ocarina nostalgia because I always liked Sheik as a character. Even counting Sheik didn't actually do that much. At least not that we actually witness.
So weary. Why did you have to die?
But Samus has been consistently
Nobles threaten
kicking
revolt
all
to
of the
bend to
ass
their will.
single-handedly
If I don't keep the peasants in their
Since
place,
her first game.
since her first game, and even rewards you with a striptease in said first game if you finish it fast enough. Samus knew what was up. God, the Super Nintendo was a great console. Super Metroid, Super Castlevania 4, Super Mario World,
Mario and the Mario RPG.
Mario
on that, I think?
RPG. God, Nintendo, go back to how you used to be.
Please.
Same could be said for EA, but everyone hates EA.
Yeah, but here's the thing: EA has always been evil and petty.
Well, that's not the issue.
No, it is the issue.
They didn't always used to be petty.
EA always used to be petty and evil. Nintendo didn't.
They didn't used to be petty.
The only EA game I have any kind of fond memory for is Sport. Because I like Sport. I like creature games like that.
I will give EA credit for SSX. At least up through SSX 3. After 2016, it kind of.
What about
Have you guys ever played? Have you guys ever played Split Second?
You can bring up good game. You can bring up good games that they publish. That doesn't make. That doesn't dis. That doesn't.
The issue is no. The issue is they made good games back then, even if it involved
they
stealing other
published
people's
good
technology.
games.
Hear me out. They made good games back then, even if it involved stealing other people's technology. Now they steal other
That's like
people's
you.
technology.
That's
and
like
make
trying to.
shit.
That's like saying. That is. I'm sorry, but that's all. That's kind of like you. That is kind of like using World War II German medical experiments to justify the lives that that knowledge saves today. That doesn't it may do good. It may do good, but that doesn't mean it wasn't. That doesn't mean the process of getting there wasn't evil as shit.
Sometimes a life needs to be paid for.
Yeah, but that just. It's also like. It's not even just like they're. It's not even just their disrespectful business practices that makes them evil. EA is so focused on profit over product that they routinely kill off their own they routinely kill support for their own online games and their own single player franchises once they stop making enough money. Once they basically deem something as too expensive to be worth maintaining in favor of other things, Madden, they kill it.
Well, okay, so I'll tell you right now, I have a comeback to that, and that's split-second servers. Split-second servers are still up, and there's basically no one who plays them.
Just because the game is still playable doesn't mean EA is the one running the servers. Trust me, there are some very niche games with psychotically devoted fan bases that also contain a genius or two that know how to get server emulators running. Scarlet Blade was one such instance.
Mod Nation Racers as a more recent instance. By the way, Brian didn't tell you that game's servers aren't up, but people have made like community servers for that game.
Let's see, Rainbow Six Vegas 2. People figured out workarounds to not use the servers, but to get the LAN shit working again. So, support for that was discontinued officially.
It's a battle. Lead your men to the survivors.
Now, how do you feel about this?
Yeah, they're Hellbats. They're not my cousins. I'm not. Those are bat-like demons. I'm just a bat with demonic armor. Again, don't ask me how I got it or why it fits me. Black market secret.
Okay, so official servers for PC are shut down, but official servers for consoles are still up for split second because I don't know why. I don't know why they're still up. I'm gonna be honest with you. That
That's
game
really
is
the same
far
thing how
from
Terra
out.
is. Terra's PC servers are down. I think Terra's console servers are still up.
Yeah, that game is.
I like Terra.
Here's the but that's also the thing. If the servers that are still up were like very small portions of the very small portions of the player base, it almost doesn't even matter that they're still up, because that just means that EA didn't even care enough about those players in the first place to even remember that they exist. EA's did. You can try. I'm not discounting or trying to say EA didn't make good games. Like I said, I love the SSX series, and that was always part of the EA Sports brand. A lot of the very early Harry Potter games were very good, and those were EA made.
Or
that was my entire point. That's what I was trying to say.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean they're not evil. That doesn't mean they're not evil.
I didn't say they're not evil. I said
you're trying. Yeah, but you're almost trying to defend them in the wake of everyone now bashing Nintendo, which is now starting to be evil. EA has always been extremely evil and petty. The fact that they make good games is not the problem. The problem is what it takes to get those games.
I'm saying they used to make good games, even if it involved stealing other people's content, but now they steal other people's content and still make shitty games. Like, I don't even know how you do that.
Not having a soul. And that's the problem. EA has become soulless. Nintendo has become money hungry. And honestly, both companies, between them, Ubisoft, Activision, Blizzard, which I say ironically while playing a Blizzard game, the gaming industry is going to hell in a handbasket, and it needs to stop.
Which is why indie devs are pretty much the way to go now.
Indie devs are thriving in the game.
Support your indie devs.
Support indie devs. Support devs that actually put pride into their own work. CD Projekt Red, Larian Studios, just to name a couple really big ones.
Whatever group our good friend, one of our good friends is part of.
Yeah, whatever company Aspen works for, I don't remember it off the top of my head. I would give it promotion if I did. If she was more vocal in the chat right now, I'd just ask her to plug herself directly.
There are
Phrasing,
still good,
boom.
There are still good like AAA studios like FromSoft and Bandai Namco.
Yeah, but those are also like, those are the Japanese. That's on the Japanese side, and they're clearly like built different. Because, and I mean, yeah, you could say, oh, but Nintendo's Japanese. No. Nintendo may be Japanese, but their mind process right now is distinctly American. Especially since it seems to be the U.S. Patent Office that's allowing. They seem to be. Someone in the U.S. Patent Office is clearly doing some favors for them to these lawsuits to have even happened in the first place.
Our world is really giving Nintendo a run for their money, though, ain't they?
Here's an idea.
Yeah, they are running
honestly,
them for
here
a lot of money.
Here is what the takeaway should have been for this. Rather than be petty, rather than file lawsuits, rather than try to file patents that shouldn't have even been considered serious in the first place, actually watch what, actually watch what's being... Watch what Pocket Pair was... Take notes of what Pocket Pair was doing and maybe, stop rushing games out to meet a deadline just to make maximum profits. Because while I didn't have a problem with it myself, I am aware of, you know, people's reactions to Scarlet and Violet's initial launch, and it was not good.
Well, we didn't personally experience it in our ourselves. We don't
can we
deny
talk
that
about
it happened.
No, yeah, we don't deny that it happened, but
Can we talk about how, while Nintendo is suing them for trying to infringe on property, they continue
infringe on
to allow
copyrights they
games-
literally couldn't have owned in the first place, but go on.
They literally released a game called Powerland. Not even...
I think they did that out of
That's
spite.
literally-
I think they did that out of spite.
That's literally like a one-for-one copy of Power World.
And it's one of those like it's a Power World ripoff that's on the Nintendo store.
And it's still doing worse than actual Power World. At least I would assume. I would hope so, just for the sake of irony.
Shut down because it just was not getting people. Hold up, let me check.
Exactly. And I do love me some irony. Also, this is what happens when I stream sometimes. I just...
Oh god, you want to talk irony? You know something that Pocket Parrot did, like, 2 weeks after Nintendo did? So Nintendo's releasing this, like, Pokemon life sim game where you play as a Ditto pretending, like, looks... But you're essentially a human with a Ditto face, so you're a Ditto that's, you know, being a human. But it's like a life farm sim. Power World essentially also has a Power World farm sim on Steam.
No, yeah, they're basically just... This is honestly kind of the most, like, entertaining dick measuring I've ever seen in the fucking industry.
And, again, the fact that Pocket Parrot is also still coming out with all these crossovers to get around the, hey, we can't make our own content
If you're gonna make things harder for us, to make our own content, we're just gonna get support from all these devs that aren't being total shitbags.
And I mean,
and who have our backs. So
by the way,
your
Cal,
move.
You gotta agree. Terraria might not be your shtick, but that's a big name to have on your side, given how successful Terraria has been over the years. With that first crossover.
Oh, absolutely. And I'll even give them props. Like that dungeon is a lot. There's a lot more to it than what I was expecting. I was expecting us to be done with that in like 5 minutes. I wasn't expecting it to go so deep.
All people understand.
And they did a wonderful job translating Terraria into Power World. Because being able to have each color of slime, the enchanted swords, the demon eyes,
the Moon Lord.
The Moon Lords are great.
Yeah, but you know, I assume you still get the materials to summon it through the dungeon specifically.
Yeah. You do.
Didn't we try the Moon Lord and it like basically wiped us immediately?
Yeah,
we just tried it. I don't even think we thought we were ready. I think we just wanted to see it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm at the point where I'm not even caring about gear unless it's legendary. I have my sword. I have my pickaxe. I have my pickaxe. I have some good legendary gear. At this point, I have nothing to gain from just trash gear.
Gotcha.
But yeah, how are you?
I found the SS and.
I'm enjoying it.
Getting a good sense of how war operates on a mental level. He may not be my favorite horseman, but Liam O'Brien's performance is killer, and War is very well written. Because, like, you see him on the surface, he's very... I hate to keep using this comparison for, like, everything, but he's very Viking brain. Very straight up battle. He doesn't use a lot of magic. He doesn't really believe in sneaking around. Very upfront confrontation. He has a code of honor. But his biggest failing is that he's a little duty blind.
Oh yeah, Cal. You mentioned the Viking brain thing. Guess what came up on my
look
YouTube
at him.
channel?
Look at how he dresses.
Something unrelated to the game. Guess what came up on my YouTube shorts again?
What?
That one crow saying the hanged man is coming.
I still yeah, anyone who is aware of old folklore and sort of puts any kind of stock in the old signs of bad tidings coming. Yeah, a crow saying the hanged man is coming is not good.
For those who, and it wasn't a crow, it was a raven, not a crow. And for those who don't know the term, the hanged man, that is one of the terms referring to Odin from when he hung himself from Yggdrasil.
Yeah, it's basically it's a TLDR. The TLDR is it's a sign for the old gods are pissed. And Odin is one of the worst you want mad at you. Like Odin and Zeus. Those are the really bad ones. Nothing quite like pissing off literal weather manipulators who can.
That would be more Thor in regards to Norse mythology, god of lightning and thunder.
I'm pretty sure Odin has control over like ice and storms and shit.
I would have to find me a copy of the Poetic Eddas. I still need to find a copy of that.
I'm pretty sure he does. Like,
It's time for our oppressors.
I know he's a shapeshifter.
The king is in the city, but we have a trap waiting for him. Too many have already
There was
perished.
a war
Lay
before.
down
Remember
your
what was
arms.
third?
What? You're not with us?
And
Then die with
going
our
back to the thoughts of
enemies.
God of War, one thing I gotta give to God of War Ragnarok is their portrayal, at least appearance. Because again, I haven't read the Eddas, I still need to find a copy of it. But at least
I'm
how
sure
it
you can
looks,
find a copy.
a really good visual depiction of Thor.
Your disagreements with the crown are well known, but we are glad
Thor,
you could put them aside
at
in
least
this dangerous
the way
time.
I see it was,
Long live
he was a
Westmarch.
Viking. He wouldn't have been he wouldn't have been no Chris Hemsworth. Let's just say that, right, Cal? Do you think, like, accurate to the mythos, Thor would just be shredded like Crimson, like Marvel Thor?
Nah. Honestly, I kind of weirdly use it. Kind of going back to FromSoft. Honestly, Radigan kind of makes me think of Thor in a weird way. The red hair, the kind of leaner body type, the hammer.
Well, Thor would not. I wouldn't see Thor as a thing of him being lean.
Nah,
He
Thor.
was a Viking. He was a Viking.
Thor
He
would be a
been
bit
in
of
the
a
Eastern
real
Hawk.
accurate Thor would be. Visually accurate Thor would be kind of a chunky sumbitch.
Have you seen Thor from Ragnarok?
Oops, that was not what I wanted to do.
What happened?
I was trying to move a gem to a different spot in my inventory. Didn't realize the weapon I was trying to replace the slot with was socketed. Not that I have any use for gems right now, but it's like,
Although in the
I didn't
in-game,
mean
gems
for that to
become-
happen.
In the in-game, they become very important. Particularly diamonds specifically on your armor to, increase your survivability and get more higher level shit.
I'm very fond of putting very powerful
In-game.
amethysts on my weapons.
In game, it don't matter what class you're playing. More than likely, you're gonna have diamond on your armor, right, Cal?
Yeah. It always comes back to diamond armor. Minecraft knew that. Minecraft knew that shit. It always comes back to diamond armor. And so, chat, I'm sorry, if you came here looking for commentary on these games while we play, you're kind of getting a little bit of that, but, mostly you're just gonna get the random tangential conversations we typically have day to day. Then again, like, you know, if you watch Game Grumps after JonTron left and Danny took over, there are just a lot of times where he and Aaron are just talking about nothing or telling stories from their past and not even really paying attention to the game. So we're kind of still in that, like, vein that...
John left Game Grumps?
Long ago! He left Game Grumps, like, over a decade ago, man.
Damn it.
He went solo a long time ago.
Bro, I fucking forgot about Game Grumps, and then you're just telling me, like, something
How
like
dare
that out
you.
of the blue, dude?
How dare you?
Yeah.
Then you got no one to blame but yourself.
There's the bigger sin, forgetting about Game Grumps.
Exactly. Hell, Game Grumps was kind of half the inspiration me and Zell had to stream in the first place.
It was pretty much the inspiration boils down to Game Grumps, Bubs, and Rael.
We could also kind of count Corgi Cam as an influence, but that happened later. We were already streamed by the time we became aware of Corgi. But our whole, like, the vision we had originally, which was actually going to, originally planned, was going to start after he moved in, because I thought he was going to move in a lot sooner. But it would basically have just been, you know, couch gaming, essentially.
Yep.
One of us, either we'd be playing something with local multiplayer, or one of us would be playing something that we'd just be, you know, bantering off each other.
We need to fix you not having played Digimon games, by the way.
I've never played Digimon games. This is a common thing.
Yeah, but I also grew up with Digimon, so I don't have the excuse.
Oh.
For me, it's a lot more of a sin.
If you are willing to get Dolphin, I know one of my own very personal favorite ones. Oh, the whole this is very close to my heart. The Digimon game that starts you off with. No, it does not have Spyro in it. But in it, you can play as
I feel like that was... Shut the fuck up, Lai.
Two of the starting Digimon that you can use in it. Because Cal, this one, it's kind of a Diablo, much extreme simplified. Most of Diablo that would be in this is it's a top-down dungeon crawler style game, kind of the viewpoint and all that.
I do love a good isometric.
Yeah. But you can play, you play as the Digimon rather than playing as them, like, it's part of your team Pokemon style. And the 4 starting choices are all really solid, good choices. And Cal, you will at least know 3 of them, I can guarantee that. Agumon.
Of course.
Vmon.
Of course.
Guilmon.
Of course.
And then Dorumon.
Finally agreed to send me in search of
I might be familiar with that one.
He's a little purple, raptor-esque, has a red, he's fuzzy, furry, has a red gem on his forehead.
Yeah, that sounds vaguely familiar.
No, wait. Wobbuffet doesn't have fur.
Lai, shut up. We're not talking about Pokemon.
Stare.
What am I on a... I am on a... what looks like a griffin, yeah? Kinda.
I'm in the middle of an ad break, but yeah.
There is no place for her in our
I'll be able to confirm in 17 seconds, but if you are where I think you are, yeah, you're probably flying on a griffin. Because what else would Heaven use for battle mounts? but a fucking griffin. Makes sense, right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
So the game just turned into a rail shooter at this point.
Yeah.
Like, is it so hard for having to use Pegasi as a mount?
I mean, that's the even more obvious choice, Lie.
Exactly. Fuck that. That's boring. I'm actually giving them credit for the griffin because I was expecting a Pegasus.
Yeah, at least the griffin's a little more interesting.
The griffin's a little bit of a curveball, but
If we wanted to throw a curveball, why not use a dragon?
Not as much as as you would think.
yeah.
Huh?
I mean, there are dragons that are wholly infused. There's basically dragons for fucking everything.
Did you?
Fire, water, ice, darkness, death.
And in D&D, fun fact, in D&D, dragons are in fact shapeshifters, and my character's mother is one.
They are also shapeshifters in The Witcher. At least in the TV show.
Yeah, no.
Dragons in The Witcher?
Not
Wait,
many. They were basically hunted to extinction. There's like, you see it in the Witcher Netflix series. There's literally like one gold dragon left in the world, and its mate. That's it. The dragonkind was basically hunted to extinction, except for one dragon that was hiding its very nature by taking on a human form.
Yeah.
Did not find Malthael on
But yeah, no, Twig, my kobold.
If you're going to be
druid's mother
standing
is a
around
dragon.
anyway, what are you talking about, Ryan?
They murder and cheat one another while allowing their brothers to starve. If their true power is ever released, we are all doomed.
I wasn't
They
standing
have a
around. Why'd you
choice
redeem the
between
exercise
good
break? I
and
was not.
evil, and they overwhelmingly choose evil.
I wasn't lingering anywhere, was I?
You should join the rest of the.
I mean, I'll still do it. I'm just
Nonsense.
confused.
And after experiencing what those things do to people, let's just
I looked
say
over and just saw nothing
I
going
need
on.
to see
Well,
you destroy the
that's
final crucible with
that's
my
on
own
you.
eyes if I am ever to sleep again.
Besides, I'm in an area that's got like constant enemy spawn. I may be confident in my ability to survive now, but I really don't want to push fate. But fine, I'll do it. It'll be quick. No, go ahead.
I see you have much guilt over Leah's fate.
How do you know that name?
I see the past as well as the future. You must not let it consume you.
No. But Lie, if Cal ends up being down to try Vindictus, I know once again going off on another topic, but would you?
Vindictus?
Yeah.
Sell it to me, Protogen.
What?
Sell it to me, Protogen.
Lots of very varying character choices.
You shouldn't be
No
so down.
fucking
You have much
no
to
pay to
enjoy
win
from
that I experienced personally. Then again, I never really played far because
I have
again,
learned
the
that
groups
in
I played
terrible
with, it was kind of a
situations,
situation
it is
of
better to laugh
they
than to
stopped
cry.
playing, so I stopped
Perhaps
playing.
when
You know how
have
that
lost as much as
goes.
I, you will understand.
Is it an MMO?
Kind of. It has like MMO hub areas, but it's more a dungeon. It's a dungeon crawler MMO. So most of your stuff is going through dungeons.
So like ESO.
No, because ESO has like main quests out and we just roam around and oh, go here, kill this many things. It doesn't have really.
I'm sorry,
like that.
I heard that through my headphones while comparing ESO to a dungeon crawler, and just no. That is not at all what ESO is. Like, not even close. Dungeon crawling in ESO is just how people level.
And it's not even the best method for leveling
It
either.
really isn't. Honestly, doing main quests, doing actual big plotline quests is your best way to level.
Actually, also not true. Apparently, from what I've seen,
I played ESO for about a week, and I still have.
The best way to level, Cal, is a one specific delve in Elsewhere. Just because the enemy density in that delve, you get the maximum amount of XP, so you usually run that with the XP boosts and all that. But other than that, yeah, questing does give a lot. And now here's a lie. You said you played. Now here's the important question. What faction?
Mom, what faction do I play in ESO? What? Daggerfall.
Ooh, wrong answer, right, Cal?
Wrong answer. There is only one correct answer, and that's the Ebonheart Pact. Daggerfall Covenant is full of liars and backstabbers, and we don't even discuss the Alternary Dominion.
The only redeeming thing in the Alternary is the Khajiit.
Well, I will actually give credit to the... I think the current Queen of the High Elves, she seems reasonable, you know, for an Altmer, but...
And I mean, we gotta remember, we do need to disconnect most of the Altmer and ESO from the Thalmor. Because while the Thalmor came from that, they aren't the Thalmor themselves.
Yeah, but the Thalmor has still, like...
Embraces you.
High Elves are still just racist as shit. High Elves are still just racist as shit.
But if you're gonna like any High Elf, it's definitely the new Queen in that.
Yeah. Now, she at least going through the main quest line, she seems reasonable and was actually very open to the idea of the three leaders of the the leaders of the three factions putting aside their bullshit in favor of, you know, actually stopping Molag Bal from pulling all of Tamriel into Cold Harbor. In fact, it was her and like her advisor that came to you with the fucking idea to get them all in neutral ground and get them to agree to a truce.
Yep.
But yeah, you know, Thalmor, fuck them. Fuck the Thalmor. Daggerfall Covenant, though, it's definitely the lesser of the two shittier factions, but the Ebonheart Pact, not without, which isn't without its faults. I mean, House Telvanni can still go suck a dick. They could just suck a collective bag of dicks.
Yep.
Cause, yeah.
I'll just be waiting over
Not to say... Something I don't like to really remember about my own favorite race, the Dark Elves. We're kind of racist isolationists. We don't like outsiders.
No.
But
and the Argonians just fall more under the isolationist.
Yeah, they just don't care. The Argonians just want to be left alone.
And can you blame them?
Nah. But should also respect the Argonians, because
the Hist for one.
The Hist for one, and for another, the Oblivion Crisis. Everyone else, every other province was busy trying to turn back the invasion. The Argonians, not only turned back the invasion, but reverse invaded Oblivion.
They pulled out the Uno reverse card. You're not invading us, we're invading you.
Draw four combined with Uno reverse. Just no. Just you want to take our land? You can try.
In our own bit of lore that, and again, it fits, and it makes it make even more sense that Darthicus was leading that charge.
Yeah, I mean that's the reason Darthicus wasn't there to keep Vlad from fucking things up, and Calic was busy being contracted to also render out his services during the incident. 200 years after that, he's still fixing up the mess. Who am I talking to? I have no idea. Where's the point? There's the point. I see the point. I see the point.
There's a point?
What's the point?
In a conversation?
Oh, in our conversations, absolutely not.
He's been gathering strength.
When is there ever a point to our conversations? Chat, if you can find a point in any of this, please let us know.
How he plans to do it.
I would love to know if there is a point buried in any of this.
I know the point, and the point is dull.
He's not here, though.
Yeah, he hasn't been around a while.
I'm sure he's busy. Point nerds.
You're not wrong.
Nah.
I don't take that as an insult.
Nah. Nah. I can already tell you what would be a good stopping point for you in your first stream of Darksiders 1. Killing Tiamat.
Alright.
If you can get that far.
I mean, it's been 2 hours already, but again, those 2 hour streams are more when like I'm doing stuff with Abs and want to stick to his time frame because, you know.
Well, I mean, I'm going until I finish Act 5 at this point, because Act 4 was so short that I couldn't, in good conscience, like... I couldn't, in good conscience, end it there, like, because it's just... That would have been less than an hour, and I would have just felt unsatisfied. So... We're going for a full conclusion of Diablo 3. And beyond that, I may just
if you end up trying Immortal, I might try it with you. Well, why not? If you've got the
I mean, honestly, it may just be that because it may just have felt it may not be as bad on PC. I'm willing to give it the benefit of the doubt because the Blood Knight looks so good.
And again, Cal, if you do want to try it, Grim Dawn is actually pretty good from what little I've played.
Probably won't stream it, but there is that fucking Van Helsing game. That's also an option. 'Cause that's also a Diablo clone.
There is no room.
No,
wait a minute. Oh, right. My inventory's still full. I forgot about that. I don't care, though.
One thing I know you'll like about Grim Dawn, though, is the aesthetic. I mean, hell, whenever you're done, just go look at the fucking Steam page for it.
I found a hammer.
You found a hammer?
I found a big bunk stick. It's called the Furnace.
Oh, the Furnace. I know the Furnace. That's actually pretty staple for...
Increases damage against elites by 45%. This is only a fix.
It was a good one that people that usually throw in my what's it called? Can't remember the name of it. Project Cube.
Yeah.
That's one of the ones I usually cube because, again, while that effect doesn't warrant it taking up your actual weapon slot.
Oh no, the effect doesn't warrant the weapon slot, certainly, but in the Haradra Cube, which just lets you slap a permanent affix from an extra weapon. Yeah. In the Haradra Cube, it's worth it.
Because, again, this is again more thinking about the seasonal end game. Because when you're running those fucking rifts, you end up dealing with a lot of elites. And honestly, dealing elites is the best way to get through them quickly.
Yeah,
Hell,
you kind of want the
that's why-
elites during
That's
rifts.
why in a
It's
four-man,
just
that's why in a four-man group for Rift, you normally have usually I think it's usually Demon Hunter takes the role, but I know other classes can go in as your Rift Hunter or your Elite Hunter and just pretty much run through everything while the rest of the team, you know, groups up and kills the mass groups. One person goes in specifically getting through as fast as they can to try and get those elites.
no. I know there's a strategy to getting good Rift to getting good Rift runs,
Okay.
but
They keep fucking up the jumps.
yeah, the jumps are a little tricky at first. You get used to them.
I never said I was good at games. I just play them.
It's the perspective, honestly. At least that's usually the problem I seem to have is with the perspective when I fuck up those jumps. Okay, this got quiet. Where am I?
It is done. The bloodline of Rakis will once again sit on
Okay.
the throne of Westmarch.
You kind of look like a blood knight.
Yourself. My grandmother was the daughter of Coralon, but he would not claim her because she was born of a courtesan, not a queen. With the peasants supporting me,
Pretty sure I also see
Westmarch
demons in
will
this
become a
room,
place of
so
freedom
I'm
and
gonna have to
equality.
murder you,
The
aren't
idle
I?
rich will be no more. Of course, there will be some bloodshed. We must make a few examples, consolidate our power, a small price to pay.
You would upset the balance for personal gain. I will not stand idly by.
I have spent my whole life preparing for this day.
Let us have at it then, fat traitor.
Oh, you wuss!
Does seem to be it.
Waiting for this knowledge.
What was that, Zal?
Oh, I was just talking to myself.
Ah.
I have come to realize that my personal feelings are of no consequence. My people are dying, and they need their king. Our resistance starts today, and Lord Winton, all people, has provided the means. These reapers shall not have Westmarch. I swear my life on it.
I have so
By
many.
the way, yeah, once again off topic. Eventually when I go, I'm eventually planning on going through Time Stranger, the newest Digimon game, on the hardest difficulty which I unlocked for beating the game, Mega Plus, but that is going to be rough. Because in a Pokemon-esque game like the Digimon games, guess what Mega Plus does?
What?
One, and probably the lesser of the two, you are unable to escape battles in any way, shape, or form. So once you're in a fight, you're in the fight.
Winton.
And
It's Overwatch all over again. Winton.
and
Winton.
two, here's the bigger one, Cal. You can't use healing. You can't use items in battle.
Yeah, I think I heard you kinda examining that a little bit recently. Spray malediction.
I think you agree with me on my choice of I'm gonna see how I do on normal Mega before determining if I'm gonna try and take on Mega Plus.
Makes sense.
Fair enough.
Spreading malediction. Not that I've really been using my curses all that much. Wait a minute, do I just... So is this just permanent? Is Aura of Frailty just permanent? Yeah, it is. Okay, it just activates passively. Nice.
Yep, that's one of the things. Remember that Inarius build setup I was telling you about? That's
Well,
one
I
of the
guess I
things
can
you
take
use
that
for
off my skill bar. No, I can't, because it would still need to be there to activate. Okay, never mind. But I can move that to my 4th skill, which is a bit more awkward for me to click. And I can replace my skill 3 with something else.
Mm-hmm.
The question is what? Bone Spear. Why not? Flame Arrow, Teeth,
And, oh yeah,
Crystallization.
we were talking about Necromancer build count. Another one of the top ones. Specifically when paired with Land of the Dead. Fucking Corpse Explosion.
Corpse Explosion, Corpse Lance.
Mm-hmm. Again, very good builds. If you can handle, you just gotta manage
if your
that
system
cost.
can handle it.
That, and you gotta manage the cost. Or you gotta have good cooldown.
Well, I mean, you also have to have a constant corpse supply, so...
Well, no, Land of the Dead lets you cast without needing the corpse.
Yeah, but it also has a 2-minute cooldown.
Which is why I said you need good timing and corpse management. See, that's the kind of build that would be an Elite Hunter on Necro, yeah? Your entire goal is to rush through them, hit those elites with that, and then move to the next?
I guess. I don't...
Okay, didn't know I was playing fucking Half-Life here.
It is kind of like a barnacle. I'll give you that one.
From other mages. The priests of Rathma found me and taught me to use my gift.
I love how I'm getting all these soul shards with the new part of the new system, and yet so few of them are actually that useful to make. So few of them are actually useful to my build. It's unfortunate. Hey, I'm no longer melting things instantly, so things are getting stronger. Maybe Malthael will actually be a challenge. Or, you know, last more than 10 seconds. Or not.
Wait, what?
Yeah, because if his little Maiden of Flames things that I was supposed to kill were that easy to bring down,
There, a worthy foe.
I'm too strong.
There is no room.
I'm too strong. Especially now that I have the aura of frailty, which is just... Literally anything that gets close to me is now marked for death.
Kind of starting to see how that Inarius build I was telling you about works.
Is there
as well as it does?
Pokemon out of a PC anywhere in there?
Where am I going?
Because again, like I said, that that's part of how the Inarius build actually works.
Honestly, that would work. That would also work thematically for my my Grim Reaper build. You know, embodiment of death. You can't even really get close to him without feeling like you're being withered away.
Yeah.
I am drinking all of these dead things, but not getting much out of it because they're already dead.
That Inarius build is still one of my favorites, but sadly it does not do well in game.
It doesn't, unfortunately, but not everything can. Not everything can.
Here's why, again, Holy Shotgun, Fist of the Heavens, Crusader is one of the best ways to play him. And I won't deny, it is
Sorry,
fun.
every time you say Holy Shotgun, I'm just reminded of Yu Yu Hakusho and Yusuke Urameshi's Spirit Shotgun.
Here we go. I will try and see if I can find and show you what that build looks like.
I'm sure I've seen it at some point. Now, for me, there's only two ways to play a Necromancer. You either act like the Grim Reaper or you act like a vampire. I'm not saying those are the only two ways, but for me, those are just the ways I have the most fun. Is either just full investment in melee combat and minions, or just being a bloodsucker.
Are you using Simulacrum for this?
I probably will. I probably will just to increase things. I haven't gotten to the point where I can even use Simulacrum yet.
Gotcha. I always keep forgetting throw button is not the same as the pickup button.
This world can abide you no longer.
Again, you get used to it. And then you get to be like me, going from switching games and then having to do a freaking reset your muscle memory to readjust the controls.
What with 3 being more Souls-like?
Yeah. Going from 3 back to 1 or 2 is quite a culture shock.
What do you think 4 is gonna play like?
I don't know.
The grave beckons.
I think as long as all 4 of the horsemen feel about equal to each other in terms of strength, that's the most important thing. Like, all of the horsemen being on equal footing with each other, like,
in different areas though, like,
yeah,
you want
like
Strife to feel like he hits like a truck, but he cannot take a hit.
But like we've already seen like through even with Genesis, like its gameplay style was very different, but we've already seen like how Strife's kit works, and you know, we can get a sense of he's not going to be that great in like close range, but he'll excel in mid to long range combat, with close quarters being his last resort, probably using traps and shit as his wrath abilities.
And also the fact that he cannot take a hit.
He really can. Even when I was getting like decent upgrades to my max health, like I wasn't able to. I really had to play the long game. Quite literally play the long game. Just to keep myself alive. You know, War is very frontline, favors defense over evasion. So just tanking the fuck out of hits. Hell, one of his best wrath abilities is Stone Skin, and just basically makes him invulnerable for a little bit.
I got the crossblade now, Cal.
Looks a bit different than the last time you saw it, huh?
Yeah? Damn, Cal, am I just fighting fire keys from Zelda now?
Kinda, just bigger, uglier, and a lot meaner.
I don't know. Are they meaner than the ice keys, though?
My bag is full.
They don't freeze you in place, so no. I'm not even using the Enchantress, so...
What's the chance for poison thing to poison?
Ryan has once again assaulted my eardrums.
Is it?
I have no replay for him to assault mine.
I was a soldier in Westmarch before the orders. Fighting is in my
I need to fix that. I need to actually get more redeems going. I need to spend some time in, I mean, there is still a way for people to assault my ears. It's just, they have to pay for the Nazgul screech. That's a bit redeem. But it's a very effective jump scare. Because it's loud, it's piercing, and it is the very definition of blood-curdling.
Okay, Cal, tell me that this guy doesn't just look like a fucking Hell Knight that's mutated or something.
A little bit. Also, probably smaller.
Yeah.
But yeah, it looks like,
particularly the face of it.
No, yeah, it looks like a... No, I know the enemy you're talking about. I've seen it many times. I've spent many times dealing with those guys. But, yeah, they look like Hell Knights. They look like mutated, tumorous Hell Knights. I still prefer Darksiders demons to Dooms, honestly.
The Dooms are bad.
To a degree! To a degree. Because, you know... The Barons are still awesome. The Barons and the Cyber Demons are still awesome.
What did you think of, fucking Dark Ages Barons?
Dude, I already gushed over that game when I was playing it. I loved it. I still need to play it again. I need to play it again.
But the Barons in that one were a bit different, weren't they? Just a
Zale?
little bit. Huh.
Zale, why am I watching you choose a
Begun
boss
his
right now?
work on the stone. Nothing that you do matters.
That was kind of how you were supposed to kill it.
Yeah.
You have to use the crossblade to basically get rid of its poison aura, or else it will absolutely fuck you in the mouth with it.
The demon spawn shall perish in flames.
Oh, Urzale, were you supposed to be dangerous? No. I'm sorry. I wasn't even paying attention to the fight. I don't actually remember what you have to do in that room. You have to,
I got it.
Oh, you figured it out?
Yep.
Nicely done.
I've played God of War, and this is very similar.
Well, it's also very, like, even that's, like, a big inspiration for Darksiders in general was also, like, the Soul Reaver game. So that kind of, that mixed aspects of, like, third-person action, hack and slash kind of combat with environmental puzzle solving. Now you just have to find the guitar to stab the eyeball lock.
Yep.
I need to go back.
How do you feel about that basically being Hell's idea of a key and lock system? How does that make you feel? Do you question your decisions yet?
Oh, so it works exactly like the one in Genesis.
Yeah, Genesis is literally this, but with a slightly different design. In fact, I think the only difference in the design is they removed one of the blades. I think. Oh, where'd I get all that money from?
Design-wise, it also had a little bit of gold on it too, so there was that difference.
Yeah, it was
as well.
it was an earlier model. I don't know which one I like more. Haven't spent enough time with the crossblade in Genesis to really have an opinion of it. I like the name of this rare sword. Sever device.
Huh.
I mean, that is what a sword is. It is a device that severs.
Actually, it was a device that slashed.
Which then severs.
No.
If you slice an arm, if you slash at an arm and cut it off, you are severing the arm.
That's called hacking, not slashing.
No, I don't think so.
Yes.
I don't think
Axes
so.
were designed for hacking. Axes were designed for hacking, hence why they didn't have a blade along their length. And then swords were designed for slashing. Hence why they had a long blade.
So what does that invalidate anything I said about a sword called Sever Device literally just being named after what it does?
You had to talk to the gym leader before you go in.
I mean,
I
if
wasn't
it's a
talking
sword, it
about
should
an
be called-
axe.
If it's a sword, it should be called slashing device.
But if it's cutting off, if it's removing a limb, it is severing.
True.
So I'm not wrong, and you're just being fucking obstinate.
But at the same time, I was correcting you when you said that a sword was made to cut off limbs. No, that's what axes were for.
I think if you
Polearms,
hit them with a
you know.
fully charged, it just drops, it just kills them. Yeah, it just murders the shit out of
I
them.
need the explosive things. I'm just trying to see where they might be at. Because hitting the things just changes the positioning of the.
Yeah,
doors.
but you also need to figure it out through that room. I don't remember. I think there's one in the There's one in the very center of the room that you have to kind of raise out of the the lava.
That might
I
be that
think.
one over there. That raises that one. Let me just do this.
Do a flip.
again.
Ryan, I can't do a flip. It's Diablo. I can't even jump.
You can do a barrel roll, right?
No. Is my chat delayed? Someone speak. I want to see what the delay is.
And only a few
Like,
okay.
how extreme the delay is.
Saved Westmarch, my friend.
There it is.
Okay, so it's not delayed. I'm just slow.
That strange woman you brought
Yeah, we
here,
both are,
what did she
let's be
do?
honest.
She insisted on
I mean, I was
speaking
also
with
trying to, like,
in
help you, so...
That one where you fought the.
Hey, Cal.
What?
Childo, I know how to find.
I know I said
Malthael,
this already,
but
but
you will
sometimes
not
they
like
say
what
I have no
to tell
bark
you.
and all bite.
Fine.
Oh wait,
There
hold
is
up.
only
I
one
have no
person
bite
who knows
and
how
all
to find
bark.
Malthael.
Do you have a
She
tree?
waits
the one
for
for
you
the
in the
different-
blood marsh, and you will well. Adria.
You were right. I do not.
I'm
like
banning
that.
you.
It's like it's like when someone calls
Just
Corgi short.
banned.
It's like when someone
Mods,
calls Corgi
ban
short.
them! I'm kidding.
Oh,
I'm
joke's
kidding.
on you.
Don't,
I am a mod.
Ryan, don't. Don't you
I don't
dare.
think Ryan can ban me.
He's a mod. He can ban you.
I'm a mod too.
Are you?
Yes.
No, I'm pretty sure I made you a VIP. I don't remember if I modded you.
No, literally look in chat. Literally look in chat.
Oh, you do have the sword. Okay, never mind then. Wait, so if I say for if I call for the mods to ban you, can you ban yourself? Mind blown!
Dead angels now
can.
rest.
Adds ban, uses
corpses
ban
on the
command,
roads of
accidentally makes it
Westmarch.
happen.
But more will die.
I mean, he would be. We would
I-
have Ryan immediately.
We'd remove the ban, but that would be funny as shit.
Imagine how Adria came by this
We'd
knowledge.
immediately remove the band and, you know,
somewhere
remod
in the
him.
blood
Yeah, but it would be funny as shit.
Our answers await.
You cannot ban yourself. God damn it.
I'm going to get Adrian to tell you where Malthael is. Actually, I don't want to know.
That's literally what it just said.
You cannot ban yourself. That's
It literally just said the equivalent of fuck off.
fuck off. Fuck you and your jokes.
I consider myself an expert on all matters concerning boggits. The boggit itself
Just
is a
fuck you
small,
and your
odd
jokes.
creature given to foraging and burrowing. Under normal circumstances, it fears humans. It can be incited to great violence when under the influence of magical objects. Rings in particular
hit the hover,
seem to
apparently.
excite them.
I was just gonna say, why is it so quiet?
What do you mean?
Like we have a bolt of protogen and I don't even know what I am.
You're a lie. You're a lie. You are not true.
Yeah. I am not true. We need someone named
Isn't
True.
your Sona based on what I see you use on VRC all the time? Aren't you some a fox of some sort?
That's my main Sona.
I think we can call him a shifter.
Yeah.
If he exists in multiple forms or envisions himself in different forms depending on his mood.
And Veil will kind of indicate that as well. But
I
the
mean,
fact
once
that-
we have art for those different forms, which may...
Listen, no.
I do have some good news on that. And I hope I say this hopefully without jinxing anything. Emily seems to be in recovery.
This is the entrance to the tomb.
Let's go.
Someone's collapsed it.
I'm holding off. I'm holding off
like
fully
we'll have to find
celebrating
another
until
way into
I
the
know
roof.
for sure because
Maybe you can find a soul rock from Granite Cave.
our absolutely wonderful artist has been very sick for quite a while, and we've been worried equally sick about her. Mostly me. Well, me shouldering that burden more than anyone else, but hopefully, the bullshit is almost done, and I will hopefully the bullshit will be almost done, and I will be able to report nothing but good news regarding her status.
Remember to get the information
Hopefully.
before you... I know.
So what did I just hear about a quillfish in the background, Tail?
Probably something Missy's doing.
Yeah, they said, "What are you, a quillfish?" I'm like, "What?"
Oh yeah, they're doing Pokemon Snakewood.
Oh, what's a quillfish?
Am I allowed to be disappointed by that?
That's I can only tell me it's a very popular Pokemon that I don't know about.
No, it's just a very, I wouldn't say popular, but definitely well known. Mostly because it's basically just a pufferfish.
Especially with I think did you get an evolution in Scarlet and Violet? Well,
I have no idea.
Overquill, I think it's called.
Maybe?
Overquill? What is this, Power Rangers?
If anything, that would be more like a Quake joke.
True.
The first time I saw a witch, she burned. Father took me to the town
And
square to
in
see. Look, he
I
said,
really wish they would act. Even if Konami doesn't want to make another Symphony of the Night style Castlevania. Come on, give us a. You allowed a collab with fucking Stunlock for V Rising to use some of the Castlevania stuff. Give us an isometric hack and slash game. That'd be that would work perfectly for Castlevania. I want more Castlevania games. Castlevania's basically been dead since like 2012. Or whenever the fuck Lords of Shadow 2 came out. And unintentionally killed the series.
Yeah. Universes, MTG universe, Castlevania universe.
Dude, if MTG comes out with a Castlevania... If Magic comes out with a Castlevania with the Castlevania set of cards, I am all over that, and I will physically buy them. I will physically buy that set just to have the cards. That would actually also be like the only thing to replace my Analon deck.
Let me guess. Let me guess. If it's a Universes Beyond, you will probably buy several packs of the set. If it's not, you'll probably buy the Secret Lair.
Yeah.
If it ends up being a Secret Lair. What do you think would be best for a Monster Hunter possible one? Would you think Secret Lair or Universes Beyond?
What's the difference?
Secret Lair are kind of one-offs. Universes Beyond is like entire sets.
I mean, there's definitely a lot of like creature cards you could pull from Monster Hunter. There's plenty. You could make. I don't know what kind of support cards you'd be able to do, like, you know, support spell. No, I mean, equipment. Yeah, but like, you know what would be a funny commander though?
Huh?
The Meowscular Chef.
Make a food deck. Make it food. A deck that cares about food tokens. And oh my god, the food token cards.
The art for those cards would be like, you would want to eat the cards. That fucking food in Monster Hunter, particularly World, is the food looks delicious.
Hear me out. Hear me out.
How do you get fire to that? That is the question.
I
think I got it.
Yeah.
What was her name? It was like Grandma or something.
Yeah, the one from Iceborne.
Grandma.
Yeah.
I don't remember what her name was, but yeah. That would also be like
Grand Meowster Chef.
Of course. Yeah, you kind of sometimes you do have to create a trail. Just like in Genesis, sometimes we had to do that. Oh, hello, Red Loot Goblin. Drink.
Goblin. You could say they are looting.
Get out.
Again, you can't keep going for the ones.
That was a good one.
Get the fuck out.
You can't keep going for the ones that sound forced, man.
Those are the best ones.
I mean, as my dad is so fond of saying, it's not a lie if you believe it. Again, I'm also like, I pay more attention to my own, to what I'm doing when your ads are going.
You're really just enjoying watching this too, aren't you?
Dude, it's Darksiders, and I love Darksiders. I plan to binge the entire series again pretty much as soon as we get a release date for Darksiders 4. I'm gonna try and calculate how much time it would most likely take me to run through the trilogy. And then basically binge the entire series up to the release of 4.
Gotcha.
Especially because I still never did the extra stories in I never did the extra stories in
what, 3?
In 2. 2 has a couple extra campaigns. I'm also looking for fucking guideposts, I think.
Yeah, 2 only, what?
An ad pops up and it puts me back to where you put the sword in the statue.
Oh. I guess mine, again, I don't have the best internet over here, so...
Fine.
I mean, when I put the sword in the statue, it's not that far back. The only thing that happened between that and that is
I've still got 40 seconds on ads on my end. It's just showing me like it's giving me a Halloween promotion.
Who knows whether this is the right passage or not?
No wait, that's water.
And there's
That's
the big
water.
And they say creativity is dead.
That's hard.
The most annoying process, though, in Darksiders 1, trying to find the Abyssal Armor. Which is actually impossible until you have all the items. Because they used they used every gimmick in the game to fucking hide those pieces away from you.
I just want to mention something. Well, it's completely off topic, but
we've had a topic here.
We've had topics, yeah.
True. But I was watching YouTube the other day, and then they give me an 18-minute ad. They put a whole YouTube video in my YouTube video.
Oh, I've had ads way more egregious than that. Like, I've seen entire YouTube. I've seen entire YouTube. I've seen like 45-minute to an hour long, really stupid Let's Plays thrown up as ads, and one time an entire episode of MLP, which was funny as shit.
I wish I got that ad. What?
it was funny as shit. I woke up and just on my TV was, because I watch YouTube when I sleep, but on my TV was just, I was expecting to see the playlist of Markiplier that I was watching when I went to sleep, having continued, and it was just.
Didn't you just end up watching the whole episode too?
Yeah, because it was a good one.
Alright, which one was it again?
It was like, Chrysalis kidnapped the main six, so it's like Discord, Trixie, Starlight, Glimmer, and Thorax infiltrating the nest.
I know a lot of people didn't like the reform changelings, but I like that Thorax got.
No, the reform changelings were. I mean, they do. It was kind of like it was giving an entire species a character arc. That's all it was giving an entire species a character arc and being like, hey, instead of, kind of just help Thorax helping them realize, like, hey, instead of, actually being parasites, why don't we give symbiosis a try?
And I always like takes with this show where they're like,
I don't want to conquer anything, it's just that the person with the most freedom in the world is the Pirate King. Okay?
I always like
Ryan's just quoting giving me more random One Piece quotes.
By the way, I also like takes, at least in like MLP fan works and all that, where they take it so they don't just feed on love, but they can feed on other emotions as well.
I mean, you'd think with them feeding on one specific emotion, you'd think they would just be general empaths.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, sometimes I think my friends will tell me that I have an intimacy problem, but they don't really know me.
Was there... I'm sorry, what prompted that?
I saw it, and I thought it was a really good joke. But apparently you guys didn't get it, so I'm kind of sad.
I'm just confused by what you said, man.
My friends tell me I have an intimacy problem, but they don't really know me.
I kind of see the joke, but it's also kind of weak.
Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair. Actually, change the topic.
Again, there was a topic?
Change of topic. Tomatoes and fruit salads. What do you think?
I mean, tomato is technically a fruit, so...
Yeah, but would you put it in a fruit salad?
No.
It depends on the fruit you would put it in. Because if you do more like, I don't know, less sweet fruit, I don't know how to put it.
Tomato is
There
more.
might be some rare...
Tomato is a more savory type of thing. It's not
So
really what I would call sweet.
That's why I said if you put it in with like less sweet. I'm not saying shit like lemons and sour, but there's probably something out there that would work.
I'm sure there is a fruit that complements tomatoes. I don't know what it would be, but I'm sure it exists.
I'm looking at all these dice and then go from the wit of, and I'm looking at them and I'm just like reading them saying from the wit of comedians to the charm of family moments, and I'm just like, these guys really just did not forget to add their hook from when English class in like high school. They're to this day they're still like, oh yeah, this hook would be great. Let's just make a really bad hook.
That demon apparently decided doors were for losers.
Well, I have very clearly made it to a boss, Cal.
You know what else is for
the
losers?
Jailer!
The Jailer's for losers?
Knight's Weapon. Great name for a weapon.
Not too much, guys. Should I tone it down a little bit?
It ain't bothering me. It's just you're coming up with weak ones.
Alright.
I'd be laughing more if your jokes were actually funny. Just throwing some subtle shade. Hero? No, we're pirates. I love heroes, but I don't want to be one. Do you know what heroes are? Say there's a chunk of meat. Pirates will have a banquet and eat it, but heroes will share it with other people. I want all the meat. Monkey D. Luffy, a hero, is someone who will share his own sake with other people. But I want to drink it all by myself, Roanoa Zoro. Yeah! Yeah! Not, I mean, if I could drink...
I think I made him angry.
Yeah, you definitely did. But, he's also a demon, so... Their default is anger.
So...
My siphon blood is less red than it was before.
About the weather we're having.
I mean, it's been raining for me all day.
It weirdly has been raining for me a lot too, but I'm like near you guys, so I guess that
tracks.
Where were you again? I forget. No, nothing specific. Just state.
Didn't yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Aaron was the one into the sea cow.
Yeah. All I had to say was 10, and you knew exactly where my brain was going.
I thought you were gonna say Tennessee too, but that's just because I'm from there.
Oh, so I wasn't crazy.
No, you're not. I was born and raised in Tennessee. But then I also want to shoot myself every time someone goes, "You're the only 10 I see." Because I get those a lot. I get those.
I want to shoot you for saying that.
The fucking kill on the jailer cow. The like little dude like, hey, come on, get up.
And War's like, you're next. Just again, no fanfare, just dead. War just does his job. Fury goes over the top. War death kind of makes a show of it. Just to demonstrate like the pecking order. But War is very upfront.
You hope based on his personality we saw.
Oh, I really want to see him just backflipping off dudes and then shooting them right in the face. Just all the time.
You want to see him really making a show of it.
Yeah, because he's clearly He is the most Dante member of the family. War may have the big sword. War may have the big sword, but Stripe got the guns, and he's cocky. He's snarky. He's sarcastic. He's a joker. He is the Dante of the Four Horsemen, and I want to see him just.
I feel like he's more Deadpool than Dante. Dante kind of like jokes to be an asshole. Deadpool.
Stripe also jokes to be an asshole.
No, Deadpool jokes because his jokes have meaning. That's what I'm saying. Like, they may seem like an asshole, but his jokes definitely have meaning.
Actually, one of Dante's kind of jokey lines in Devil May Cry 3 doesn't actually work. After a lady shoots him in the head, and he says, "I'm beginning to think I have rotten luck with women." That's technically a callback to Trish impaling him and then throwing a motorcycle at him from the first game, but that didn't happen until 20 years later.
I knew that.
So it works as a callback, but in terms of the timeline, it's a little bit weird. I might do those games next year for the October marathon. Not that they're particularly horrific or anything, but there's a lot of gothic atmosphere. Hell's always a good choice for monsters. Arkham is definitely a monster. The things he did and the reasons why he did them.
I see what you mean by whole Rocky world with that poison.
No, yeah, those things. If you get in close with them while they're still poisonous, they will. It burns through your health quickly, and it does not go away fast either.
All must serve.
In fact, there are a couple instances where, like, to deal with multiple of them in a group fight, I had to take the poison damage because I couldn't get the crossblade going fast enough, and I just had to live with the consequences. When the world shoves you around, you just gotta stand up and shove back. It's not like somebody's gonna save you if you start babbling excuses. Yeah. I mean, the only kind of thing I will ever put, actual Christian thing I will ever put I actually put a lot of stock in is the expression, Jesus helps those who help themselves. It's like, you don't get miracles just because you want them. You gotta earn divine intervention if you want it. You gotta work, you gotta suffer. You don't just get handed the favor of any divine entity. Miracles, you say? Miracles only happen to those who never give up. Ivankov. Probably my favorite side character in all of One Piece.
What's his name? Is you thinking of?
Dude with a big head who's basically Dr. Frankenfurter.
Yes.
Which is why he's great. Like, personality, he's got a great personality, and he's very eccentric and fun.
Ow.
But it's like, because he looks so much, he's very clearly a Dr. Frankenfurter reference is what puts him over the top.
Ooh, did you say Zale?
Remnant of
I
Pain.
think Ryan's doing it in my chat now.
Your critical hit chance is reduced by 15%. Attacks against incapacitated enemies are automatically critical hits. That would mean anything if my build was actually focused on stunning. Which it kind of is with how my bone armor works, but I keep forgetting to use it, so...
But with Crusader's options for stunning, that would be great, yeah?
I mean, like, it might have, if it applies to slow, I can see why that would be beneficial for a Necromancer, but I don't know. I don't know what counts as an incapacitation in Diablo 3.
Mm. Oh,
I mean,
sorry,
stunning,
man.
definitely, but...
I've been kind of focused. That is my bad.
What, were you just kind of running in circles?
No, he putting that quote in chat a while ago. What's up?
Dog.
Mine?
I said I got a quote for you guys. Outside of a dog, a book is a man's best friend. Instead of a dog.
It's too dark to read. Yeah, that
You
one.
know that one?
That one's actually. That one was. I don't know if it's still there, but it was engraved on a pub. It was engraved on a bench outside my library.
I have a quote, but I know Lies. I have a quote, but I'm sure Lies not gonna get it.
What?
I know you'll. When I start saying this, you're immediately gonna know. First 3 words, I guarantee you. Half my heart to make yours whole. Its strength to purify your weakness. Live and remember your oath.
I mean, that's a really specific quote and not quite universally applicable, but it's a solid one.
The secret history of a race.
It's a solid one in the context that it's, you know, from.
And the end of that movie, goddamn.
Yeah.
It hurts, doesn't it?
That goes way up. That goes way up there with the self-sacrifice board. When do you think people die? When they are shot in the heart with a pistol? No. When they are ravaged by an incurable disease? No. When they drink a soup made from poisonous mushrooms? No. It's when they are forgotten. Yeah, actually, Coco. Coco touches on that. The second death is when is actually when the soul ceases to exist because nobody is left to carry on the memory of them. That is the true death. When you are forgotten completely, it's like you didn't exist.
You know,
no matter how you live, no matter how you died, if nobody remembers what you did, who you were, you might as well not exist.
This is where you don't do things stupid. Like working for the U.S. government while Kennedy was in charge.
We don't get political here, please.
Please no.
Oh, that was a joke, but
I don't
okay.
care. Politics are not welcome in our streams. We do this for entertainment. I'll take pokes at you know. I'll take pokes at religion, but I'm only doing them in this context because religion is kind of you know. We're both playing games where hell and angels are just normal things. It's kind of inescapable.
It's going to come up no matter what.
It's gonna come up, and you know, I'm not shitting on anyone specifically for their faith. You do you. You believe if whatever you believe gives you purpose, gives you a sense of fulfillment in life, good for you. I just ask one thing: don't shove it down my throat. I'm not interested, so don't even try.
They go down your throat as high as low as a squirrel.
The night embraces you.
I don't even know what that means, man. If that was a joke, that was a weak one.
That wasn't even a joke. I was just spitting facts. I just don't know why that fact.
But yeah, no matter what you believe, I do agree that is the true death when you are completely forgotten, and that at that point you are dead. You are dead. Like, if you are forgotten, you might as well not exist.
Alright, thanks for hanging out.
It was fine.
Whoa, I got teleported. Shit. Okay, we're good. Thanks for hanging out, Lai. You need to accept the fact that you're not the best and have all the will to strive to be better than anyone you face. That feels like a guy. That feels like a Might Guy quote. But I mean, that's honestly really solid advice, regardless of your opinion of Naruto or Guy and Leah's characters. Always strive to be better than you were yesterday. That should always be your goal. Don't aim for the stars. Aim for better than yesterday. And that goes for everything. Fitness, health, mental health. That should always be your goal, Chad, is to just be better than you were yesterday.
Yep.
Because if you're better than you were yesterday, you're making progress. It may not be big progress, but it's progress.
The night embraces you.
And you can't argue with that.
Fighting two of these guys at the same time isn't fun.
Yeah, it really isn't. But thankfully, they're very much creatures of pattern, and they're very predictable. You just kind of had to focus one of them down. Focus one of them down until his shield is gone, insta-kill him as soon as you get the chance, and then do the same with the other. Oh, those ones I don't even think start with shields. It's the other ones that do. The ones in gold armor later.
They cannot accept the fact that we may choose our
Barely grazed me with it.
At least demons are not so rigid in their beliefs.
Is that your first death?
No.
The first death I've witnessed. Oh, Adria just did a thing. Huh. That's a look. I kind of like it. But, it's gotta die. And it's dead. She couldn't even taunt me. She couldn't even taunt me. That's how fast I killed her. Hey, you've already got one of them dead. Nicely done.
I died to the two of them. I'm back at the start of the fight, Eric. Like, is that Eric?
Before I interrupted her.
Of this entire fight.
She was searching for Malthael, so he must be there.
Diablo will return. I have done what I can to ensure it. He always finds a way. In your heart of hearts.
Dude, I've been looking all over.
You're foolishly honest, Straw Hat Luffy. I guess everyone wants to help you. What kind of person are you, Luffy? What is your hair color? What is the shape of your eyes? What do you look like? I wish I hadn't blinded myself. I want to see your face. I bet you look kind. Not good for general use, but I like this one. Who, was that Fujitora? Or whatever his name was, the one admiral dude? Well, he'd be right about that. Although, goddamn, Wano was such a good arc. Holy shit.
I need to go back.
That was such a good arc. The fight between Kaido and Luffy was just... The last fight between Kaido and Luffy was just... amazing. I'm not gonna talk about it because... spoilers, but... Zale has to watch. Yeah, I know. Have you gotten him to Mugen Train yet?
We haven't been on there. I might do that tonight.
I'd be down to watch it again. Mugen Train was fucking glorious.
Malthael seems to be in pandemonium.
No doubt he has gone to the fortress. Malthael can hold out there until the end of time. He is forcing us to come to him.
And what does that entail?
The only way
Get
to
stun locked.
Let us leave at once.
Feels like one of the best ways to deal with these guys once you've got the armor knocked off.
Yeah. The thing with the and also dodging their strike is pretty easy, but the remember it's a bit of an older game, so the stick input is kind of specific. You don't exactly have omnidirectional dodging. Well, the boss is dead. Again.
Yeah?
Hi, Imperious.
Dares to attack us.
You dick.
Assuming I gotta take this sword to where those 3 statues were.
By his side, and I care not that he seeks to destroy you
over there if I don't, you know, fuck it up and fall in the lava.
My brother has grown sick, and he must be put down for his own sake.
I usually do try to kill those guys before
so it falls to you.
Doing the puzzle, just
to pandemonium.
Because the fireballs constantly getting in the way is
Oh, well, there's an easier way than gliding anyways. Let's do this.
Yeah. Onward!
Malthael thinks he can delay the inevitable, but he underestimates my persistence.
I actually don't remember why Malthael was doing this.
Battleground of the angels and demons.
Oh.
Why he was messing with the Soul Stone.
Pandemonium Fortress. This angel has disrupted the balance between life and death, and it falls to me to rebuke him.
And I haven't been paying attention to the plot here, so I guess I'm just gonna continue not knowing and might have to look that up later.
It's like, yeah, I don't know where I am, I don't know why I'm here, all I know is I must kill you right now.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
Camp not far from here. Meet me there, and I will show
I am a bringer of death, and that is all my brain is registering right now is kill shit.
Taking the big elevator from the 3 swords, I'm assuming means I'm about to meet him.
I think so. Or you're really close.
I have a last soul. I hope there's a shot.
You should be able to access a... You should be able to access a worm, a serpent hole to stock up from Volgrim. There should be one close by. I would say check your map, but I don't remember how useful the map actually was. Oh, now I'm in hell. Okay, cool.
Yeah, it feels like,
Oh yeah, that's boss. I think. Dead. All dead.
Demons, the remnants of a long-forgotten battle.
I will say up front, Tiamat will kill you a couple times. But that's more like while you're trying to like learn her patterns and figure out what you actually need to do. It's gonna come down to the crossblade, I think.
So it's kind of Zelda-esque, and you usually get what you need to
You
fight
usually
the boss
get what you need to... Yeah, you usually get what you need to deal with the boss.
That is a scene.
In the quote-unquote dungeon.
Yeah. I mean, it is technically a dungeon.
I think I'm already piecing it together.
Yeah, she's gonna fly around. Chaos bombs are gonna come into play. Yeah, it's like you throw the bombs at her and then light them with
Yep.
But it is useless without the siege rooms that.
But like
the
reason I say like she's bound to kill you a couple times is while you're trying to like get the timing of everything. It's not a hard fight. It's just gonna come down to learning timing and the dodge windows and shit.
But know this, Nephilim.
But once she's down, they do also follow like the Zelda rule of 3.
I will not thank you for it.
Gotcha.
And there is pretty much a damage threshold. Like once you land enough hits, it resets. You go to the next like.
Gotcha.
Yeah. You've done Zelda. You're familiar with Zelda. You know what's going on.
Yep.
It may be hard right now, but you must silence those thoughts. Stop counting only those things that you have lost. What is gone is gone. So ask yourself this: what is there that still remains to you? See that, Jinbei? More like see bro, Jinbei. Jinbei is just the fucking... Jinbei was the man. Great fucking character.
On that
no, yeah, the AoE on that fire blast
bullshit.
does not fuck around.
It feels a little too big for what it is.
I mean, it is also Hellfire, so... Like I said, she's... You will learn the dodge time. You will learn, like, the intricacy, like, kind of how to make the dodging work for you. You will learn her patterns, and... Believe me, even all this time later, how many times I've beaten that game, she still kills me. She still kills me, and I'm usually doing it on Apocalyptic at this point, so she's killing me faster.
Nephilim! We found something we can use!
You get more efficient with, like, planting the bomb and using the environment to your advantage to
Even now, the device maintains its
prevent those blasts from being as big a problem.
The weapon now attacks us as well as our enemies. We can use it in this fight, though, if we can regain control.
It's a game of patience. The boss itself is a puzzle.
I've also kind of already solved a little bit.
Yeah, you understand like what you need to do. You just
I mean, to be fair, this does make it pretty obvious what you have to do.
Yeah. It's not subtle.
Yep.
It's not a subtle puzzle. The first major boss in Darksiders 2 uses a similar system, but it's a lot more annoying with its. It's a lot more annoying. Music kicks ass though.
Yeah.
Huh?
We were talking about not subtle puzzles. Goma.
Yeah.
Of a boss fight.
Aim for its weak spot. What's the weak spot? Try the giant glowing neon-colored eye on its fucking face.
But what Goma has been a challenge, let's be honest.
I mean, Goma is usually the first boss in most Zelda games. I think the only real exception to me is that I can remember is Twilight Princess. With it, being a Dekubama.
Wind Waker's Goma was fun. Where you had to swing on Balu's tail to drop the rock on its head 3 times.
Again, I didn't really play Wind Waker.
Ah.
Not for a lack of desire to, but the only friend I had at the time who had Wind Waker, I did more watching than playing, so I have a bit of a chip on my shoulder with Wind Waker.
Unfortunate that Kurokas corrupted the weapon. It is useless to us
now. I see it, Ryan. Give me a sec. I'm telling you this because you don't get it. You think you get it, which is not the same as actually getting it. Get it? Great line from Kakashi. Very contextual, so it's not like a general use kind of a quote, but it's very it's very funny. Mostly because of Kakashi's delivery. For those who don't believe in themselves, hard work is worthless. That is actually very real. You can work your ass to the bone, but if you don't believe in yourself, what are you doing? What are you working for? Yeah, Slicer! Get that bitch, Nether!
You fight.
Oh wait, wrong game.
I think I just won. Second try, Cal.
Nicely done. Like I said, she's bound to kill you at least once.
Well, you said a couple times.
I mean, I was going off my experience, and usually I die twice in that fight. But that's also because I tend to mistime something, or usually enough time passes between my playthroughs that I forget what I need to be doing. Also, just Mark Hamill being a freak. I love his... Of all his roles that are well known, the Watcher is one of the better but more obscure. Ah, brutal. So brutal.
This world can abide you no longer.
It's also a really big heart.
Yeah?
Considering it just barely fits in the palm of that oversized prosthetic hand. And just like in Zelda, you get that you basically just got, you know, your heart container from killing the boss.
And then the fucking fragments of them are just like the fucking pieces of heart.
Yeah. It borrows from a lot of stuff, but Zelda did lay out a pretty solid formula for adventure games. Watch Nintendo try to patent that next. I know I shouldn't invite that into the world, but at this point my faith in them is so shaken that I know it's gonna happen, regardless. Those that break the rules and regulations are scum, but those who abandon their comrades are even worse than scum. Yes, very true. Okay, I think it's time to ditch the puzzle ring. Maybe. But I like the attack speed increase.
So yeah, now I couldn't access the serpent holes before. Now I can. But hey, Volgrim, I want some upgrades. And you said don't bother with the scythe?
Unfortunately, yes. Like, while it is good if you're surrounded, there are just... You have better options. I do highly suggest Stone Skin, though. Stone Skin is a solid defensive option. It will... That is very... It is very guaranteed protection for you.
What, probably just spin the rest on more of the moveset?
Yeah. Get your moveset up as much as you can.
Just in any of them?
Pretty much.
That I don't already have?
The 180 orbit slashes, can help you like... Yeah, I see you eyeing Flipsaw. I see you eyeing Flipsaw. It works the same as it does in the other... It works the same. Wait, is Devil's... Yeah. Yeah, you know enough about War's moveset from Genesis to kind of get an idea how,
Which ones I want.
What shit you want.
Well, you take this... Sammy, and that'll probably be the end. That's probably a good spot to end, yeah?
Yeah. It's a very natural conclusion. You've killed one of the Chosen. You get another lead from Samael. It's very appropriate. I'm just trying to find these siege engines. I remember the Battlefields of Eternity. I remember this wandering phase of just trying to clear out the map. They're killing themselves on me! They're killing themselves on me between the Frailty Aura and my Armor of Thorns. The difference between stupidity and genius is that genius has its limits. Are you laughing at Ryan's quote or Sammy?
No, Sammy backhanding the watcher.
No, yeah, it's great. Now you see why I love him. He's a great character. And like, we don't know his agenda in any of these games, but he's not against helping the Horsemen, but we don't know what his end goal is, which makes him
Weakness consumes you.
kind of like it literally makes him the devil we have to trust. They're killing the enemies are killing themselves on me at this point. I'm too strong. I am too damn strong. I might have done fucked up by getting the funerary pick this early. You don't become the Hokage to be acknowledged by everyone. The one who is acknowledged by everyone becomes the Hokage. Sorry I'm late. I'm afraid I got lost on the path of life. Just bash. Yep, you've got your chaos mode.
And there we will make
Wait a minute, are they from dungeons?
Your death nears.
Do I have to get these from dungeons?
Thank you all so much for joining tonight. I'm sure Cal also appreciates you.
Oh, absolutely.
But we will be raiding out.
I am committed to killing Malthael at this point.
Gotcha.
I mean, I've come this far, I might as well. Curse your enthusiasm.
Weakness consumes you.
Kill 5,000 cursed enemies. Oh yeah, curse your enthusiasm.
Who do we want to raid? And that will
The springtime of youth has yet to fade away. Don't lose hope. We may not always be able to accomplish all the things we wish for, but if we only do the things we want to do, we'll never start, just like my challenges to you. This is by no means just a show of bravery or courage. The green days of Konoha are over. The time has come to become the Red Beast. I'm not familiar with that one. I think it's from the war, though, given the context.
Yeah, There is your raid message.
I read that as Ogren Husk for a second.
Just so you all know who I am raiding. I'm raiding Bubs. You know what he's doing? Of course.
What's he doing?
He's doing peak.
Yeah, that has success written all over it.
This will be a good time. But once again, thank you all so much for joining, and I will see you guys, sadly, possibly not tomorrow. If we are home from working on the house in time, then maybe, and it'll probably be more of this. But if we are not, then I will stream will not be happening tomorrow, but I'll be working on the new house. Either way, thank you all, and I will see you guys.
Okay, that was...
The outskirts of
before I went on that little spiel.
Giant with a gaping hollow at its core. Somehow, it can
where am I?
its body away, disguising itself as a mere portal.
I am
Those who pass
in a
through it
place.
are trapped in a distant world, never to be seen again.
I don't even know what I'm doing now. Is this where I wanted to be? I don't know. I don't know if this is where I wanted to be. I'm just killing. Oh boy, here I go killing again. Chad, what am I doing? Do you guys know? Because I don't fucking know anymore. Things are dying. I'm exploding the world. Or trying to keep the world from being exploded.
Well, Cal, you did a wild guess what I'm off to do while I'm continuing here to vibe with you.
What?
Take a wild guess. We were talking about it a little bit on stream. A certain game from a game of a certain series that I've just started another playthrough on.
Oh yeah, your Digimon thing.
I mean, I told everyone in the family share that I have added on Discord that, hey, I'm done with it. You're free to play it now.
Like the English. I prefer the English dub of that quote, Ryan. I am not a little pervert. I'm a big one. Jiraiya's dub voice actor is fucking great. Jiraiya as a character is one of the best. And that's why it hurts so much when, the thingy happens.
Do not fear the end.
I feel like I'm gonna need a shower after I'm done with this. I feel very sweaty. I don't know why. And I've got Ziggy pestering me.
The grave beckons.
Which, to be fair, it's an hour past his dinner, but... He also got lunch at, like, 2:30, almost 3 o'clock. He can wait. If he could wait almost 3 hours for lunch, he can wait maybe 2 hours for dinner. Besides, I've given him on time days when I've given him his dinner, quote unquote, on time after such a late lunch. He didn't keep his dinner. And I don't feel like dealing with that mess. So, I'm not gonna if I can avoid it. If you have Zell finish catching up to Mugen, we can watch it tomorrow.
No, I'll be down after Cal stream. I'm gonna stick around and vibe with him for a bit, though.
Is this a fucking dead end? Did I even need to come in here? No, I didn't. Cheeky blighter. Yeah, how did that attack go for you? Oh, thank God I have a waypoint. I have a waypoint to the siege runes. Finally. An idea where I'm going. After playing sonar for the entire map. The war time for God. Okay. Yes, bring on your poison. I don't give a shit. I kill you guys faster than you can damage me. Lich's Peak. I am the Peak Lich. That's what the Lich's Peak is. It's me. I mean, for how powerful I am as a necromancer right now, I might as well be a Lich. Is it just endless? What's happening? Oh, he was just endlessly summoning dudes. Okay. Cool story, Eritus. And thanks for not dropping anything decent. Just great waste of my time. I am Kakashi Hatake. I have no intentions of telling you my likes and dislikes. As for my dreams, I have few hobbies. Kakashi, the king of not giving anyone any useful nuggets of information. Although, considering the failure rate of students to impress him, I can see why he stopped giving a shit in revealing anything to his pupils. Because if they didn't take his, if they didn't, like, you know, honestly, if you are disappointed by the, wait a minute, I just realized, chat, this part of the map, it looks like Italy. Mm-hmm. This part of the map I'm in right now looks like Italy. It's a fucking boot. There is Italy exists in hell. There is an Italy in hell. Must be where all the mobsters go. And like that, I am a marked man for death. Where the fuck am I going? I do not know. Guess I'm just gonna keep going where things aren't dead yet? It's the Doom navigation logic. If you ever get lost, look for the bloodstains. Look for the corpses. Are things trying to kill you? You're going the right way. Is nothing trying to kill you? You're backtracking. Is basically how that works. That is unironically how you do not lose your way in Doom and other games like it.
Feels like death.
Also Half-Life, weirdly. That does kind of apply to Half-Life. If you ever get lost, just follow the bloodstains. They usually lead you to where you need to be. You don't need to say anymore. Usually. It pained him to have to fight you. Haku fought not only for me, he fought for you guys too. He was too kind. I'm glad I got to face you guys in the end. You may be right. The shinobi is still a human. We may not be able to become emotionless tools. But plenty of shinobi can certainly become tools. Donzo. Sasuke for most of everything. I can't think of a more fitting destination for a demon ninja, can you? I'm told there are many demons down there, of all shapes and sizes. Oh yes, I should fit right in. You, on the other hand, Gato, well, I feel you're in for a long and very painful eternity. Great quote by Zabuza, and like the absolute most chilling thing someone can say to you before they kill you. It's just remind you that you are going to hell and that they will be joining you shortly. While they will, in fact, thrive in that environment. I always liked Zabuza. He's probably, honestly, one of my favorite characters in Naruto. Easily in my top 3. Or just off the cuff, if I had to name a top 3 right now, weirdly, Steve Bloom voiced 2 of them. Zabuza, Orochimaru, and Tsunade. Those are my top 3, off the cuff right now. 2 of them were voiced by the same guy in the dub. And were both really good antagonists.
Quickly then, we must begin the attack.
I mean, Orochimaru is just so slimy.
Altering the Black Soul Stone. It will now pull in all the demonic essence from whatever plane of existence it finds itself in. But mankind is born of angel and demon alike. Every mortal, save myself, has demonic essence as an intrinsic part of their being. Losing that will rip their body and soul apart.
Okay, so Malthael's trying to absorb all demon essence at once. Either with humanity being an unintended casualty? Question mark? I'm not sure. I'm going to back this one real quick. Shut up, kid. Haku's already dead. As I was used by Gato, I used Haku. That was all. I've said it already. In the world of Shinobi, there are only those who use and those whom are used. We Shinobi are simply tools. What I wanted was his blood, not him. I have no regrets. You were always at my side. The least I can do is to be beside you at the end. I know it cannot be, but I wish I could go to where you have gone. How I wish I could join you there, Haku. Why do you have to gut punch me with that line again? We had that conversation earlier. Why do you have to do it to me again, man? Wait a minute, do I even have to do anything at this point? I don't think I do.
What happened?
They are throwing themselves at me, and my thorn armor is what's killing them. Combined with the frailty aura, just, you know, giving them that insta-kill threshold of... I don't have to do anything if they get close. I'm invincible.
Nice.
I'm too strong. Thank you, It's not even the funerary pick anymore. It's not even just the funerary pick.
The gates are down.
Please let Malthael be close. Yeah, this feels very final. This feels very final. It's human nature not to realize the true value of something unless they lose it. It's until they lose it, but yeah.
When I fought Malthael, my sword passed through him like air. He is in a state of death and life, impervious to physical harm.
So he's an Nazgul.
Your magic is not enough. To defeat him, you must channel the power of death, as he does.
I'm a fucking necromancer!
Has ever fully achieved that.
become one with it, you would be as Malthael is, and you could face him. But you must find a way, quickly. Every moment, thousands die, and Malthael's power grows beyond anything I have ever seen.
Oh man, how much longer? How much longer? I'm also really hungry.
At last, I have found you.
Oh.
Master.
Hi, Warden.
Why are you here?
Broke something. Probably fine. I'm sure that wasn't important. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine.
We are reunited at our most dire hour. Many of our priests have fallen. Even you, Master. It is as it should be. I have come to aid you in defeating Malthael. You must wield a power beyond what you have ever dreamed possible. But first, you need to free us from our prison deep.
There's an achievement for listening to all those dialogues, so I'm gonna actually go through with this. Oh no. Okay. That's is that the game crashing, or?
We must make haste. If we don't kill Malthael soon.
Okay, I black screened. I'm not sure what the fuck just happened.
This angel commands a power beyond his understanding.
I'm not sure what just happened, so...
Surely he possessed great knowledge as the Archangel of Wisdom. Yes.
That was weird. My whole game black screened and...
Not the balance.
Is it still?
No, I've got it back. I just had to tab out, but it was weird.
Lost.
I'm level 46 and I didn't even realize it.
Could never come to pass.
I want to obtain all the jutsu and gain a true understanding of everything in this world. The first one to mix blue and yellow called the new color green. I want to do something similar to that. If blue is the chakra, then yellow is the seal, and green is the jutsu. Just as there is no end to the variety of colors, there are so many thousands, tens of thousands of jutsu in the world as well. But in order to obtain every possible jutsu in truth, it would require an eternity. Or generations of dedicated... generations of dedication to that specific goal. Orochimaru didn't have to go full villain.
Why was I spared? Your life serves the balance.
Only the one who understands everything after spending such time on this earth can be fittingly called the ultimate being. That one reached the letter cap. Yeah, it did. I mean, that was basically a monologue you just tried to quote. Okay, that's a dead end. I love portal pathways. God. Yeah, fuck your barrier. Fuck your barrier, I have blood rush.
First major fight count on Mega. Like major without any outside help. Because the first time you fight a blue metal Greymon, you know, the one that turns into Micro Greymon.
Mm-hmm.
You fight it with Omnimon at your side. he jumps in at that first initial fight. Because at that point in the story, you know, you're not prepared to fight a ultimate level with rookie Digimon.
Nerd.
At that point.
Nerd.
So. Says the nerd.
You're not wrong. I'm not denying it. I'm also lost. Again.
You know, also, you know what one of the first kind of major boss I throw at you is? Cal? It's fucking Raremon.
You say that like I remember every Digimon off the top of my head.
The big one that's got a black pile of sludge.
Not ringing a bell. Another dead end. And another. Am I looping back? I'm looping back. Okay. Cool. I love being confused. I see that sorcery quote, Ryan, and I fail to understand the relevance. I know you just kind of do random quotes, but that's not one that just... That one kind of... I don't know.
That was a worthy foe. Glory.
This looks expensive. Smash. Yeah, work on getting better ones. Don't just drop quotes for the sake of having quotes. Make them good quotes. Like live with his jokes. "'Tis better to be to remain silent and be thought a fool than to open your mouth and remove all doubt." Of course, that's also coming from a streamer who basically makes money by looking like an idiot. So, the fuck do I know? The more foolish I look, the more I get paid. If you don't take risks, you can't create a future. True. Life is risk and reward. You don't earn the reward if you aren't willing to take the risk. Which is kind of what I've been doing, just in my acceptance of the job market sucking. Like, I may never like really get back on my feet again because I can't find new work. But because of that, I'm able to devote my time more to things that I actually enjoy that have the potential to make me money, but at a much slower rate. I am trying to take back my future. Hey, Tier. You missed Zell's stream entirely, but it was a good one. He's still here, though.
Yeah, I am here.
He's just doing his own thing, still vibing with me. I'm trying to finish Diablo 3 tonight. Because, Act 4 was over in less than an hour.
Me over here just playing my most recent obsession.
Push through the pain, giving up hurts more. Chat, take that quote specifically and, like, fucking engrave it into your brains. No matter how bad shit gets, push through it. If you give up, you've lost. Can I ask your opinion on a quote I was given for a live 2D model? You can. Doesn't mean my opinion is gonna be in any way informed. I don't do live 2D. I've had one done. And the artist who did it for me was honestly kind of pushy. I'm not gonna name names, but they were kind of pushy.
Battles and broke sieges, but it availed me nothing. I know that this war can have no victor.
Nothing's perfect. The world's not perfect, but it's there for us, trying the best it can. That's what makes it so damn beautiful. Roy Mustang, Full Metal Alchemist.
Good anime.
Good, and from what I've heard, yes, good anime, but the quote is a little bit... Well, the quote is very philosophical, which is very much in line with Full Metal Alchemist. And the nature of alchemy in general. Ooh, Grim Salvation. I like the sound of that. I think it's armor. Yeah, it's a headpiece. And not a very useful one to make. Does $600 seem expensive? I mean, everything seems expensive to me right now, but I have literally no money to my name, so... Maybe don't... You're better off not asking someone who's basically broke that question. But, that sounds about what I paid for mine, and the one I have, like, don't use because I'm not sure how the software works. That and the wings are so massive on it that it is incredibly obscuring. And I honestly thought I was being overcharged. I feel ya. I'm a single dad, so everything hurts my wallet. Yo, I may not be in that situation, but I fucking feel that.
This is what you spoke of.
I fucking feel that, bro. Being a single parent sucks.
And death. And both
I've known a couple. I've known quite a few, actually.
Than any of us.
I honestly don't know which is the worst end of that, being a single mom or a single dad.
You have given me a great...
I would honestly think being a single mom is worse. Because then you get into that, like, have to deal with that, oh, I don't want to date a woman with kids. Then it really sucks. When you give up, that's when the game ends. I mean, kinda. That quote has been used better than in a fucking sports anime.
The masters spent years trying to decipher them.
That quote has been used in a better context, and it's been worded a lot better.
We had been better prepared.
I seriously don't get how those exist. Like, anime about swim teams, basketball teams, cyclists, tennis. Why? I don't get it.
What if I had been defeated and could not reach you?
There are many spirits here, great and small from across the lands. I have instructed them on how to aid their allies, much as I have aided you.
Of course. You consider everything.
It's not dying that frightens us, it's living without ever having done our best. The Elder Castlevania. I'm... Oh! 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 It was... Sypha's grandfather. The elder of the speakers. And yeah, that is a very, like, that is a very real quote. Like, you shouldn't be afraid of death. You should be afraid of living an empty life.
He was one of the fallen.
Because then there really is nothing waiting for you at the end.
You must show them the way. Ensure that our traditions survive.
You're gonna care what other people think and be someone you're not your whole life. You're fine as you are, so talk in your own words. That's another real one.
Yeah.
There it is. The silence when you speak to me. Listen to all of Master Orden's conversations in the Pandemonium Fortress. I'm another step towards perfecting the Necromancer. I am another step closer. Do I have Simulacrum yet? Probably not. Yeah, I probably don't. Unstable compound. I don't get Blood Nova until level 57. I'm gonna be done with the streams by then. And I don't get Simulacrum until 61. Not that I think I even remember fighting my Shadow Clone during the Diablo encounter. If I did, he died within literally seconds, so... Be free, be wild, be shameless. When you stop caring about what the world thinks of you, life becomes more enjoyable. Well said, Tyr. Well said. Dead people receive more flowers than living ones because regret is stronger than gratitude. That is painfully real. Honestly, we really do show more respect for the dead than we do for the living. We celebrate the dead a lot more than we celebrate the living, which is kind of sad. Because, while, yes, it is important to respect the dead and, you know, remember them. Mostly. You know, we could do to be, you know, as people, we could do to be more respectful to people just because. I'm not trying to get preachy, but, you know, the stupid little differences are nothing compared to the big stupid similarities. And yes, that is a very obscure Bart Simpson quote. Searching for someone to blame is such a pain. Tattoos taste disgusting. Can we, okay, joking aside, Tyr, can we keep quotes from serial killers out of this, please? I do not want to have to ever say that particular guy had a point. Because that is incredibly fucked up. No matter how many weapons you have, no matter how great your technology might be, The world cannot live without love. Sheeta, Castle in the Sky. Yeah, that's debatable. And this is just my chat now. Watch this just be my chat for the rest of my fucking career on Twitch. It's just people leaving quotes. Just people leaving random quotes. I mean, if that gets people to engage, I'm all for it, but it's just kind of funny and weird.
I heard a sound and did not know what it was. I sought wisdom in the chalice, but there was none. The sounds called to me, and I knew them. Human souls.
Its stakes are not shackles that halt one from stepping forward. Rather, they are that which sustain and grow one's heart. Mavis Vermilion Fairy Tale. I'm trying to remember who that was. I need to actually finish Fairy Tale at some point. I never have. Ziggy, hi. I love you. I love you, but you need to let me work, okay? I want to say Mavis Vermilion was, yeah, I got nothing for that. I thought I had something, but I don't. The only stupid question is the one you don't ask. Half and half. Half solid, half dumb. Oh, god damn it, how deep does this bitch go? Can't go that much further. Oh yeah, this is feeling very... Yup. Alright, chat, here we are.
The soul stone is a born sanctuary.
The Angel of Death.
The blood of demons will soon be gone from all creation.
Riot, destroy it.
You will be the last of your kind for a few moments. Death comes, Nephilim.
Reject common sense to make the impossible possible. Oh yeah, this is okay, yeah. I'm hardcore mode is basically over. I win.
But that is not the only weapon I possess.
Not your smartest move, Malthael. Love his design. I would love to see him from a ground level perspective. Really drink it in. So much for living death. There he goes.
Kill him.
Yep. And he flashbanged me. Ow, my eyes. Ah, my eyes. Holy shit. Okay. Well, he's dead. Oh, well, he's dead. He's dead, Zale.
He's dead.
He's dead, Zale. My tone with that is, I'm probably the only person here who's gonna recognize that because I'm old as dirt compared to the rest of my friends. But the way I'm saying that is, I'm basically referencing, DeForest Kelly, aka Bones, from Star Trek the original series. He was one of his most popularized quotes was, "He's dead, Jim." And yes, if I have to explain the reference, it's not a great one. Or I'm just surrounded by people who are much younger than I am. Not that I was old enough to watch, not that I'm old enough to have watched that show when it first aired, but I grew up with, my parents were, and they fucking loved it. So I've seen a lot of it. How can you move forward if you keep regretting the past? Also true. Very true. Don't live your life making up excuses. The one making your choices is you. Who decides limits, and based on what? You said you worked hard? Well, maybe you need to work a little harder. Is that really the limit of your strength? Could you of tomorrow beat you today? Instead of giving in, move forward. Like I said earlier, chat, you don't gotta aim for the stars. Just try to be better than you were yesterday. Always try to be better than you were the day before. Little steps. They add up. Little steps eventually... Or, hell, old Chinese proverb. The journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step. It's all about, you know, little bits of progress. But, we're done. Diablo 3. Done and dusted. Hardcore. No deaths. Well, none of my deaths. Thousands, if not millions of demons died in my wake, but...
He had redeemed the angels. And
I did not.
All mankind. In that moment, with victory at hand, I saw the Nephilim in a new light. He is a hero who can defeat the champions of heaven and hell.
So are the horsemen.
A necromancer who protects the innocent. But within
actually, that's not far off. The horsemen are of the Nephilim race.
That will one day be tempted to corruption. On that day, will he have the strength to resist? Or will he be our doom?
So am I God now? If I can defeat heaven and hell, am I God now? Congratulations, you've defeated Diablo 3. Yeah, I did! Also, just... I would love to have this as, like... fucking background. Like my wallpaper. That's gorgeous art. No matter how much we might talk shit about Blizzard for the stupidity that they have done in recent years, one thing cannot be denied, and that is the absolute fucking peakness that is their art department. But we are done, chat. I'm gonna snooze that ad break so that there is no interruption while I try to do a raid, and give you guys my sincerest thanks for hanging out with us tonight from me and from Zale. I have no idea who we're gonna raid. I've got 5 minutes to figure it out, and Ryan keeps leaving quotes to fucking delay me. Ryan, no more. I want to wrap this up, okay? Moving on doesn't mean you forget about things. It just means you have to accept what's happened and continue living. Solid advice. Fools who don't respect the past are likely to repeat it. I mean, those who do not learn from history are doomed to repeat it. So yeah, can't argue with that. You can't win a game by doing nothing, and if someone else wins it for you, then you haven't accomplished anything. Life is the same way. Yeah, I agree with that. But thank you guys again so much for following me through this. We're done. We're 2 games done, 2 to go. We've got Diablo 4 starting tomorrow, and hopefully that one also goes well. But if it takes me 3 attempts, more than 3 attempts to get through if I die 3 times in hardcore mode, the hardcore mode just ends and I play it through normally, just like I did with Diablo 2. Because I'm on a bit of a time crunch. Because we've only got we have 17 more days. We have 2.5 more weeks of this marathon. And I'd rather come out of it with some semblance of sanity. I'm not used to streaming this consistently. I only do it once a year. But I'm gonna find us a raid target real quick. Not sure who. My inclination would be... You know what? I might raid Bubbles too. Or I can do Ash K9. Haven't raided her in a hot minute, and she's doing Silent Hill F. So... kind of a pick your poison sort of situation. But I could use some energy either way, so we're gonna raid the fuck out of a Benui. We're gonna raid the fuck out of a Benui. Especially because I also haven't raided him in a hot minute. And with that, I will see you guys tomorrow for the start of Diablo 4 and the continuation of our crusade against hell. Thank you guys so much for sticking with me day after day. And, yeah. Have a good night.